Hello? Who's there? It is I. The most impractical of NPCs. Okay. It's Chilean. 1 second. Okay. I'm ready. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Brr, 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 brr. We're the teeth. We're the teeth wad. Boyd. Rats. Teeth. Teeth. We are the teeth. Wahed. Okay. Let's begin. Let's begin the stream. How's it going, Tomer? How's it going, Adagon? Camilos? Everybody lurking. You're up early, Adagon. Is this your new sleep schedule too? Or you're up late? Excited to get back to working on your game? Hell yeah. That's exciting. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming. We'll make the bot because I said today's Tuesday. I have another dentist appointment, but yeah, hopefully it takes just as quick. I can bike there and bike back. Hopefully before the hour. They were really quick too, actually. I was up past few days to do maintenance on a site from 1 a.m. or 1 to 3 a.m. So are you still up right now? It might or not. Okay, I see. You know what's funny? So I remember mentioning my thumbs being weird because I thought I burned them or something. I don't know what it is. It's healing. They're getting better, but for the longest time I wasn't able to use my finger ID on my phone. So like every app that uses the bio ID fingerprint thing, I wasn't able to unlock. It's getting better, but it was pretty bad. I don't know if I can show it on stream. Might not look that bad. Okay. What were we doing? I think we basically finished chapter 1, didn't we? Let me see. So by the 25th of January, Tomer's gonna have a demo for me to play. It's pretty exciting. Oh! So we could work on the, We can work on the... Should we work on the time maps more? I mean, I have to work on the time maps some more. I'm just wondering if I should do it today. On what? The top... Actually, maybe not. Maybe I won't work on the top maps because I have to do the... I have to work on the Twitch bot a little bit today. So I feel like if I open up this can of worms, it's gonna be too much. So maybe we'll do it tomorrow or something. Yeah, tomorrow might be better. On emotes? What emote? Well, I don't even know what emote to work on. And I also should be recording some gameplay. A twerk emote? I need a cat emote. I need a cat dancing emote. That's what we need. A cat twerking emote. No, it's the other way around. By the 20th, I'll be pretty... Oh, I see. Can we get a 2x2, like the face parts thing? A 2x... Oh. Booyah, Grandma. How's it going? And Finn. Finn is fine, and Booyah, Grandma. And Fallon here. And Kili Kabitz? Kili Kabitz? Am I butchering your name? When isn't Finn fine? And iHeart? Welcome everybody. How's Alpine Lake? Is that a new controllable person? Where? We do have skins in the game. I don't know if anyone's seen the skins. Look, we have a human skin. You can be a human now. It's a jank, or well, I mean the UI part of it is not good, but I mean the system is kind of decent. Haven't seen the updates. Oh, booyah. The artwork for the skin? Oh, the artwork is from Adagon, actually. For the player. Is original Jacob still playable? That would be a really good skin, actually. We should have that skin somewhere in the game. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, actually, I don't know if you noticed. I like in the last week, I spent, I want to say at least like 48 hours of development working on this new tile map. And it might not look like much right now, but you might notice we have 8x8 grids, but they're turned into 16x16 textures, regardless of how large our tile map is. So like even if you have an odd number of tiles, so like 3 tiles, it'll still be converted into, or I mean, it's technically like at that point it's 24x24, but it's like, it has like the, I don't know if like, the quality of it looks like it's a 16x16 texture, like right here. And we spent a lot of, it's actually still not perfect because like you can see these edges look like doo-doo. This will look better. But usually, yeah, we have 16x16s. So I spent a lot of time on that. And it's finally, it's not done, but it's finally in a state where I can say, it's good enough. Or actually, it's not good enough. It's not good enough for release, but it's good enough to use, and for me to focus on other things. So yeah. I'm really happy about it. How's Alpine Lake? And in terms of updates, what other things can I? The game is almost done in terms of content, like gameplay. It's pretty much done. I have a few more levels to design. This is the final boss. Escape sequence. Yes, this is the one. What else? What else can I showcase? I think this is the last room. Oh, there's another room. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot we had this. I'm indestructible right now, so I won't actually die. What other things can I showcase? They're so bright. Oh, the pillar, every pillar is actually, wait, the pillars in this room are completely wrong. It's gonna be changed. Wait, these pillars? Or they look too bright? These pillars look too bright. The red pillars. Where are we seeing red pillars? Oh, these ones. The little things on the wall, on the ceiling? The previous room. All right. Oh, these things. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. But yeah, this room is gonna get. You know what's funny? This chapter is using 8x8 textures, like not even our old hacked 16x16 template. I think it's also above the boss. Perhaps. Let's see. Oh yeah. Our boss is not even like our boss should be above everything. We recently redid our because our time map is now on its own viewport. We have to redo our z indexes of everything. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I just started, so I'm still waking up too. But I don't even know what we're doing today. We're gonna be actually working on some Twitch bot stuff later in the stream. And then. What song is this? This is Megalovania by Toby Fox. Oh, I was making some tea. Wait. You guys want to see me make tea? Yes, you do. Of course you do. Of course you want to see me make tea, don't you? I'll give you the song name in just a second. Hi, Rad. Good morning. What's the song name? It's called All My Heroes by Nalek and Sarah Rebecca. I know it's a banger, isn't it? I like it too. It's a little corny, but I don't know. I like corny songs. You already did give the name? Oh, wait. I gotta move my mic. What time is it there? It's currently 5:33 a.m. It is at least 4. This stream is brought to you by Yunnan Black Gold by Lao Chun Black Tea. Straight from China. Ciao, booyah. God evening. God evening to you, booyah. Gotta grab some dinner. God evening. I like that. We should start saying that now. Okay. Great game. I especially love the player animations. I realize I still have to make a game to I still have to make a game to make only when I see you live. Is that your thing, Flowey? If that's your thing, I will stream more just for you. I will make sure that I stream every single day. Except on the 17th and 18th, my mom is visiting. Or maybe I can stream on the 18th, on the 17th, but not on the 18th. There's still 10 rounds of remaking every chapter still. Will your mom play Memoriam? Dude, my mom is terrible at my game. I tried giving it to her. She couldn't even get past, like, the tutorial. It's so nice of you. I would be here. Yep. I'll try. I mean, yeah. I will definitely be streaming forever. Forever stream. Okay. So we could do more time maps. We could do here are our options. How about we let chat decide today, since I'm not in any rush. I won't do any time map coding. But we can work on time map art, or we can work on an emoji for stream, or I can do some marketing. A poll? We could do a poll, but here, let me try to figure out what we even want to do. Select. Oh yeah, I still have to do this, but that's. What about the Twitch bot? The Twitch bot I'll work on today, or like halfway through the stream. I have 11 hours, or I guess close to 10 hours and 23 minutes. And then I have to go. So at the halfway point, maybe around 6 hours, we can start working on the Twitch bot. Or honestly, I don't think it's gonna take that long, because it's just IRC stuff. Oh, although communicating with what is it, Redis might be difficult. I'm not sure. Okay. Okie dokie. What's today? 11/14, 2025. On the points, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. The point spot. Oh no, I'll work on the point spot later. I still want to do memory. I have to do memory. So we can start. We can either do chapter 3 textures. We can do an emoji if Twitch emoji, but only if you have a good idea. And then we can also do recording for recording gameplay, marketing, recording, gameplay, marketing. What else? What's a good thing that we can do? Chapter 3 textures, level design. Although, if we do level design, I'd rather do that towards the end of this, or towards the end of the first half of the stream. Just so it shows PL. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a Polish flag. Is it an extension? I think this is just a default emoji. I assume. Yeah, because I see it. Why? I don't know why it's showing L here. Or what the hell? That's weird. What the L? Eggplant. Eggplant. Emoji. Oh, I forgot we added the song. Okay. What else? What other options do we have today to do here? Wait, let me open up chapter 3 for a second. Chapter 3 editor. Windows will show you the ASCII representation by default. Why does MPC see the flag then? Because I'm not a default user, Tomer. I've modified my Windows. I've modified my Windows to the point where it's so advanced. It's actually Linux and it just looks like Windows. I created my own OS. The Unicode. The Windows Void. Okay, so for chapter 3, there are a few. Oh, we have so many things we can do. Also, chapter 2 can still use some updates too. Actually, chapter 2 can. Wait, what the hell? What the focus is going on here? This should not be. Actually, something is not going on. Something is not correct. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because this is chapter. I'm bamboozling myself. This is chapter 6. I'm sorry. Actually, that was chapter 6, not chapter 3. Flags are, yeah, they weren't invented until Windows 11. I don't know. I'm bullshit. I'm okay. So, one, the saturation of chapter 3 is too high. The amount of saturation is too damn high. I gotta lower it. Let me see. Wait, what? It's not even high. Why does it look so weird? Let me see something. Oh, okay. It's because we're using this adjustments variable here, the color correction, and I think that's maybe too overwhelming. Can I save this? Is it already saved? Does not belong to an edited scene. Make it unique first. Fine, have it your way. I don't even know what these are called. Gradients. Oh. I don't have a. Do I have like a resources folder? I'll just call it gradients. Chapter. Texture 3. Color gradient. It's I remember playing this part in Undertale for the first time, and this track scared the fuck out of you. Which one? What was before? Oh, this one? I honestly don't remember much of Undertale. And Berkel doesn't see, he GD scripts. Ah. What was the programmer joke? I missed it. It was supposed to be a programmer joke, but that Windows is modified to the point of no return, and the value is now void. Hence, returns nothing. Was not basic, you see. Okay. Should I just remove this color correction thing? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. You guys get it? Like see, like ocean. What do we think? I don't know what to do about the colors in here. Let me remove this completely. This is what our game looks like by default, and it looks boring to me. I wanna increase it to like 1.2. Is that too much? Is that too much to ask for? 1.2 is not too bad, actually. All right, I think we'll leave it at 1.2, at least for now. And dude, I think our parallax in chapter 3 needs some updating. If you saw the codes instead of flags. Oh, another thing. Wait. Another thing we could work on today. Hear me out. What if we worked on tile maps? Spike tile maps. It's different. And it would look really cool. Spike tile. Okay, here are our options. I think we've figured it out. Chapter 3 textures, spike tile maps, Twitch emojis, recording gameplay, or level design. Here are our options. Actually, I won't put level design in there because we'll just do that later. So let's make a poll. A Polish. What? Ooh, where are we dropping? Chapter 3 textures, spike tile maps. This is gonna be my personal favorite, so I'll say gonna be epic. Oh, epic. Twitch emojis. Only. Only. How do I say? I say need ideas, and then recording gameplay marketing. Boom, boom. And I will leave this. Mark. Alrighty. Is anyone planning on going to GDC? Okay. The poll has been dropped. GDC is expensive. It's actually I plan on going to the I think I'm only going to go to the expo. Too expensive? Yeah, I assume I can definitely get it if it's too expensive if you're not in the US. The graphics programming, the GPC. Where's the GPC? Guess you might be in the US. So yeah, it is GDC is expensive, but I think it's not too like, yeah, the Expo I think is like maybe 300 or 400, which it's still a lot, but like considering, oh no, we got to fix this. Yeah, this is bad. No one's voting. I'm gonna vote. So yeah, it is going to be expensive. I think the more expensive thing is going to be, yeah, 299. If you get the early bird, it's 300, which is probably what I plan on doing anyway. Yes, I will be collecting people, along the way. I've already collected Pigorli. No, I'll probably be just flying there. I wish it was more cost effective to drive there, but flights are pretty cheap in comparison to like renting a vehicle. Terry Fox. Yeah. I'm actually pretty excited. I've never been to California either. We'll see what I do though. Just realized Terry Fox sounds like Toby Fox. Oh, I thought you were literally making a Toby Fox reference. Who's Terry Fox? Oh. All right, so it seems like it's a tie between everything. That's so good. Except for no one wants marketing. Okay. Well, then I'm just going to work on Spike Tile maps and Chapter 3 textures. Yeah, I've never heard of Terry Fox. Had one look MJ I embarked on across Canada to raise money and awareness. Oh, I see. But no, I won't be running across Canada. You know what would be actually kind of cool if I had like all the time in the world would be to bike to... Looks like you'll have a busy day. The poll, yeah, I think I saw the polls. It said everything. They agreed to everything. It was all tied. If I had all the time in the world, I would love to bike to California. That'd be kind of a cool road trip type thing. So do everything at once. All right, well, I have two hands. I can do two things at once. Okay. Oh yeah, not marketing. Yeah, no one wants marketing. I'm not even complaining no one wants marketing. Co-stream with Impract. Oh, you're so smart. Okay. So, Spike Tile maps. Should we try making a new Spike Tile map for Chapter 3? Let me see something. Let me see what we have so far on our spikes. And it edited down a stream into a video for once. How'd that go? All right, so Spike transition. Where is it? So our OG, not OG, but these are like our best spikes. Wait, let me just. Oh, Fuck Piercer gameplay video. Turned out pretty decent. You want to send a link? Dude, no Joel. I don't know if you're still here. Honestly, your YouTube video was like pretty solid, I gotta say. If you keep that same quality of video, if I don't know if you were, I'm not sure if you were planning on making more videos, but that was like a really good video. Especially considering it was your first one. I was impressed. Chapter 3 shader timeout. Chapter 3. Well, it's scheduled for 8 a.m. Okay, we'll check it out. Are you gonna be sleeping soon? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dude, I haven't started drinking my tea yet. It's pretty strong. Have work and school, can't sleep today. Oh. Gotta go. Yeah, have a good one. Peace. Okay. So I'm gonna try throwing this into Tilesetter for testing, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Let's see. It would be really cool to have transition textures on this one too. What does this look like at the moment? Yeah. Grid settings. Technically, it's already in a 16 by 16 texture, but these are kind of boring. And if I throw this into an 8 by 8. Ooh. All right, so we have one. Yeah, this is one whole 16. And we also have our variations that look pretty cool too. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let's see. Throw that in. Throw this in. A blob border. I'm not sure. Let me see. This might look weird. Yeah. Let me see. So either I make a pink version first. I mean, we could also just throw this into our tool script, but I want to see something decent out of this first. Yeah, we can make it smaller. What's a Soko? How do you Sokoban? Sokoban? For game dev class? You have game dev class? That's pretty cool. 2 pixels away. Oh wait, I don't know. We'll make a grid that's 4 by 4. I've got 2 of them this semester. It must be like easy, huh? Maybe? If they make you... If they're like, oh, make a game, and you're like, bro, I've made so many games. I wish, like, game dev, serious games, computer vision, entrepreneurship, and accounting. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? We need this to be a centered texture. Let me see. You know what? Why don't I make a new image here? Make it 128 by 128. Make that grid again of 4 by 4. I can't tell what's the center here. I'm just going to assume it's this. What's computer vision? Vision of computers? GPU stuff? Oh, artificial intelligence. Understand visual information. Okay, so throw this in here. We make our blob. So, oh god, wait, no, this is okay. Let's take a step back. We're still waking up. But you know what we could do here? What the flip is going on here? Let me see. Grid settings. 16 by 16. Yeah, wait, what the hell? This is a 16 by 16. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened last time. All right, there we go. Although this still looks weird because the center is not perfectly cut out here. So I'll just throw this in. Open source. There we go. Okay, so this is our original spike here. I want it to look cooler. I want some transition textures within this thing. So like, here, let me copy this. Oops. And analyzing it. Let's see. Technically we're doing art at the moment, so here, let me switch to art. What do you think about this? No. Unless we start going backwards here. So maybe this. And then this. It's not too bad. Wait, actually, let me try this and then this. Return in an hour? Okay. See you soon. Can you get, yeah. I will try, take whatever I say with a grain of salt, though, because, like, I'm not the best producer. I think maybe I know, like, I want to say I want to get better at it, but I've definitely not created the best thumbnails, or I'm just extremely lazy at making them. Maybe we make this contiguous and we just start copying what we see here. Nope. Oh, dude, I think this has some potential to look really good, though. If we do... Oh, dude, this looks kind of cool. And then, here, let me grab the original texture, too. Fog piercer. It looks pretty good. Should a thumbnail have some sort of extra information on what the video is? Like, obviously it's gameplay. Like, are you analyzing the game or anything, or like first impressions, stuff like that? Just playing through it? So, like, maybe full demo playthrough or something like that? Alpha playthrough? I don't know. The image itself is good. I'm wondering if you... I think it looks good, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, if you see another game on YouTube, or if you look up Fog Piercer, what's going on over there? I mean, the top video looks very similar, so that's a good sign. Matt Cookie. Oh, but it's from the developers themselves. New roguelike, like something like this, I feel like is a more interesting video or a thumbnail for sure. Because I guess I'm just like brainstorming, but I feel like if someone's looking up Fog Piercer, like Fog Piercer itself, the word, I mean, maybe someone specifically wants Fog Piercer, but they already know what they're looking for. So like something else in the thumbnail might be better instead of the title itself. You know, another catching piece of information. Maybe. I don't know if that's what information you were looking for. I'm just trying to brainstorm. This looks pretty good. I kind of already like this more than what we had. I don't know if it's gonna... We could technically just try it. I don't know if it's gonna look... Yeah, it's gonna look weird probably. Because yeah, we don't have dynamic textures just yet. But I could throw it into... Here, let me see if I could just throw it in really quick. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh, wrong one. Mm, 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 mm. It looks pretty cool to me. Ba, 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 da, ba. How do we draw on this thing? Whoops. What the hell? Where's our auto tiling? Oh, there we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Mm, I mean, it's not that much different from what we already have. And also, this center looks extremely noisy. I think I was trying to figure out a better way to make. Yeah, I want to make this look better. And use less pixels or use less colors. I don't know if it's possible though. This one I threw here. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Let me try that again. This, then this. No. Hmm. No, this looks bad. Let me see if we can find something on itch real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Here, I'm gonna hide my screen for a second though, because of the NSFW stuff here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. If I look up flesh, what's gonna show up? Hmm. Blood? Now we're getting the same blood tile set. Hmm. Boop, boop, boop. Hmm. Is there? I wonder. Is there an NSFW tag on itch? Itch, is there an NS filter? Mm-mm. It's in the settings here. Let's see. Settings. Content. I don't see it. View profile maybe? No. Oh, here we go. I don't even have it checked. So how is it? I guess it's not considered NSFW. Show content marked as adult in the search. I'm curious then. Are you allowed to show like pixel bodies? Twitch. Mm-hmm. It seems like it's not an issue, but whatever. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll quickly search through these images. Through these assets, I mean. These might be way too high res though, for my liking. There are actually some pretty good assets in here. That we might look through. We might throw into the game. Dude, some of these are really nice. How have I not seen these before? Okay. Here, wait. I'm gonna do a quick scroll through, see if there's anything in SFW, and then I'll show my screen. All right. Dude, even wait, this one's not too bad either. We'll have to see if it's good for my game though. And what the license is. Oh, dude, this one's ridiculous. Bum, 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 bum. I think we opened these two, right? Or I'll open it again just in case. And this one. Dude, so many of these are actually pretty good. I think I opened this. I'm gonna open it again. This one's interesting. Okay, okay. So this one. Oh my goodness, so many tiles to go through. Okay. I think everything else we've seen before. Okay. Oh, dude, even this. I think I own this one. Or it looks very familiar. I mean, it might be free or something. This one too. Okay. That's everything. Oh, that's a lot of tiles. Here, let's throw this over here. I'm gonna make a new tab. Mm-hmm. 32 by 32. What's the license? No license. Might be too much for my game, actually. Unless we start using 32, but no. What's next? This one looks pretty good. Yeah, I might use this one. Okay. You may not redistribute it, resell it, or use them in any printed media or physical products. That seems kind of inconvenient. Sounds like a lot to keep track of. These look way too high res for me. They also look... They look kind of weird to me. I might consider this one, though. Oh, dude. I think this one's pretty well made. Let's see. Trees. Background objects. The bricks look actually pretty good too. I'm curious if they're good for me to use though. Hmm. I'm gonna pass. Although these rocks look really good too. We could totally use them. But $8? Eight flippin' dollars? Maybe I'll save it here. Add to a collection of sure. I'll close it. How are these ones? This one looks kind of interesting too. I maybe could work with this. This is what, 16 by 16? I could potentially work with this one. This might look really good for chapter 2 as well. Okay, we'll keep this one. This looks interesting too. Mhm. Mm, I mean, this is it's a dollar. Maybe. See what else we got here. No. Boom, boom, boom. The shapes in this one are pretty interesting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Can modify these. You can use them for personal. Cannot modify or sell these assets. These actually look pretty good. I especially like this one. I'm gonna download. Oh, it's download the demo. We'll see. Land of Elite, how's it going? Pixel FX Designer. Um, I don't think so. No, I've definitely not. Pixel FX Designer. It sounds familiar though. What is that? Is that the? I've used something, or maybe I have. I've used something at least very similar. There's something that looks. Oh, I think I used Sprite Mancer. Maybe. Is it by the same person? Yeah. Or one of these choose one of these things here I've used. $1. I'm curious. Oh my goodness. Can we scale this down? Yeah, I mean, the sprites are very simple, but I kind of like them. Let me see something. What's the sprite size here? 1, 2, 3. Are those good ways to make FX, or do you think manually making them in a sprite is better? Well, when it comes to like any FX, usually I'm using like Godot's like particle system. So I'm usually not making my own FX, and to the like, I guess it's really impressive what you see on those tools, but I can never recreate it whenever I try to. So yeah. Usually I buy it, like if there's something that looks really good, I just buy it. There are a lot of people who are really good with those tools, and I just purchase it from them. Also, Daniel Pancake, how's it going? I don't think I said hi. Look at that cute little pumpkin and ghost. Yeah, they are pretty cute. But I'm admiring these very simple tile sets. I might get this one. Oh wait, let me do the yeah. All right, we might consider these. Let me see the license here. Oh, dude, this one actually has a license. I might just get it because most people don't include an actual license here. It looks pretty simple, but because I'll probably copy this type of design, I'd rather just pay them for it. I think we already opened this one. I don't know. I don't like what they wrote for their license, though. It's weird. Let's see. This one, no. See this one. Oh, this one's also kind of interesting. A little noisy. Oh, here, wait, let's see. Only good at making tile sets with mirror XY feature and Sprite. I suck at characters and FX. Oh yeah, that's usually my approach too. What was that monkey type thing? That's a redeem that I have on the RPG where if you, where is it? Yeah, typing test. It like pops up a window on my screen. I kind of like this background thing going on here. And I do like these tiles, but I don't think they'll look good in my game. Maybe. We'll consider it. This looks pretty cool too, just for background. Oh, these are also kind of nice. these rocks and stuff. I'll consider it. All right. Oh, this one is a definite. Wait, you can't. You can edit and use these assets for commercial or non-commercial project. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. This one's pretty solid. And it's free. The best price. This one, no. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this one's pretty good too. Have you finished the other game? Which other game? The answer is probably no. If you're talking about Memory. Because that's the only game I work on, really. This one's, I like this one. And they compatible packs. $8. I mean, this looks pretty good though. I don't mind getting this one if, let me see the license though. Full info on, oh, look at that. Yeah, these guys seem pretty, whoever made this seems pretty professional. GameDevMarket.net. Creative purpose of sub-licensing purchaser grants non-exclusive perpetual license to use create derivative works and okay. Seems like this seems pretty legit. This is a definitely a winner. No, yeah, this is for Memory. Do you know if Godot is any good at 3D? I mean, yeah, it's good. It depends on your project. For most solo development projects, I would say it's pretty good. If you're trying to make, you know, cutting edge horror game with, you know, what, like nanite or whatever it's called, like, you know, crazy lighting or, you know, very impressive lighting and all that, maybe not, but for most people's projects, I would say it's pretty good. You could look up like, yeah, I was literally about to say, look up Road to Vostok. If you're trying to make something of similar quality, or yeah, check out Godot. No, pixel art is definitely here to stay. There's no way it would go away. It's definitely an aesthetic. I don't see myself, like, the next game I work on is probably also going to be pixel art. This one is okay. It's not amazing, but I think we already have better ones. I think I'll close this one. This one's also kind of interesting. At least we would use it for templating, maybe creating our own rocks here. And then let me see this one again. Let me see. The bricks maybe. Nah, I think we can make better. This one's interesting, but we're not going to use it. I'm pretty sure I have this one already saved. What's this? This one's also pretty interesting. All right, let's start. Let's just start buying. I like all of these. We can only do this one at a time. So, oh my goodness, I opened so many. All right. Let me just close everything I know we won't be using. I think I already own this one. Or at least a very similar version. Let's see this one. Nope. This one, I know this one is free to use. Donations appreciated. They're appreciated if used for commercial products. This is a very weird phrasing here. But I'll still... I don't like that there's no license attached, though. That's the only issue. And then, let's see this one. This one's also kind of interesting, but sort of noisy. Not sure. Let me see. All right. These are all our top contenders. I'll start with the one I like the most, which is... Where is it? Is it this one? It was like, no. Wait, no, this one's pretty good too. Yeah, I actually really like this one, but this is the best one, and they have a license, so it's like very, very attractive. And this one also looks very similar to this previous one, actually. I wonder if it's like the same exact asset. Is it? Yeah, they look very, very similar. Oh, I'm missing chat. Wait. I'll put you guys over here. If it's the best option, most of my experiences with Godot, if you're new to game dev, if you've never done if you're working on a giant project and you know what you want, well, at that point you wouldn't be asking me, but like, if you're starting out with game dev and you're making a 3D project, I would say Godot is definitely a solid option. If I was picking Godot, or I'm sorry, if I was doing 3D, I would stick to Godot. But that's also because I already have 3D experience. Or I already have Godot experience, sorry. Is good at parallax background, specifically where different layers move at different speeds. Yeah, I mean, I feel like any engine could do that, and you could. They're getting Godot's parallax system was a little weird in 3, but I think it's better in it's better in 4. But worst case scenario, you can always make your own. Basically, they're saying if you make some money, trickle it down if you can. Usually what they do, it's weird. Like, I don't like the Godot, or sorry, itch doesn't require that you have a license attached to the thing that you're selling, especially for assets, because it's like you can sell it for, sell an asset for $100. Someone uses that asset, and then you're like, hey, I didn't have a license attached, and then you're kind of like, I mean, it'd be hard to. It's gonna be a little weird in court. But like, it's still kind of annoying that they don't have anything. Nothing's really said regarding assets. So usually, sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, if you're gonna use it for a commercial project, just pay any amount." That's their way of like saying like you bought the asset. But even then, it's still like. Sure, you can buy the asset and use it, and maybe they can't sue you for that, but then using it in your own commercial project, they'll be like, oh, you owe me royalties or something, It's weird. So that's why I really like this one. Alright, so we're gonna go for it. Usually I screenshot it too, just in case. You guys will be featured in my screenshot. I'll also open up this one. Also, Captain Onos, how's it going? It's a long one. Can I... Is there a way for me to... Here, I'll just save this. Whole thing. Where's memory? Okay, there we go. Time to buy this asset. I'm excited. So if you're just joining in, I'm going to be working on tile maps today, specifically spike tile maps and chapter 3. We're completely redoing. We're completely redoing that tile set. All right. It's been purchased. Are you guys ready? MP mine. Oh, let me share my screen. New art unlocked. They have the tile map all. I like these guys. They make it really convenient. If you want to make money as a I know there's more money, definitely more money in making assets if you're just starting out. What is Tile Setter? It's a pretty nice tool I use for making tile maps or testing out tile maps. Here I can show it. So basically it lets you generate full tile maps out of like one texture. So like, let's say I want to generate, here, I'll quickly showcase it. It's awesome. Let's say I want to make this tile set, but I only want to make, you don't want to make all the rules and stuff. So you go into Tile Setter. I make, make this, make a blob out of it. These are all the combinations. And then I grab this thing here. Oh my goodness. Put this texture in. And then I throw in this. I use this tool a lot for making tile sets when I first started. Now I mostly use it for testing textures, and we have our new script for making our tile sets like procedurally. But yeah, this is still pretty solid. Yeah, it's good. There's a free version. Like everything that you just saw here is in the free version, but they also have like you can do isometric stuff too. And it lets you can even technically build you can export this thing as a Godot tile set if you really want to. Let me see. Yeah, like you can export it in all of these versions. JSON, Unity, image. Usually I just export it as an image. But you could technically do tile sets too. All right, so here, let's go back into Aseprite. Let's see what we got here. Is it using? No, it's not. Oh. All right, what do we like here? I like all of these. I'm really happy with this tile map, and it's 16 by 16. It's perfect. And these spikes look pretty good too. Oh. You know what's interesting? I'm pretty sure I have whoever made this tile set, I have something that looks very similar to this, but maybe it's from someone else. What are we using here though? So we're currently working on redoing chapter 3. This one looks the most appropriate. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Or this one if we made it like red or something. Here, let's try it out actually. Boop. I'll make a new version of this. Hide this. What? Can I copy this? Then go here. All right, there we go. We'll try updating these colors. So boom, 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 and then red would look kind of cool. Dude, these are really good. I'm so glad I found this. Boop, boop. Let's see. That already looks pretty good on its own. Let's try this one. Wait, why does this one look weird? Oh, dude, this looks so good. Minus this. Boop. It looks like, yeah, it does. Okay. And then they also have, let me see. I'll probably end up just using this one. Let me restart though, just in case. I have a template. Yeah, I'm using the Apollo color palette, which is by Adam C. Eunice. I always planned on changing the color palette. I just haven't done it yet, or maybe we'll see. I'll probably stick to it if I don't. If I never get the chance to update it, it would be cool to get a custom color palette. It's just too much work for me. What do we think about that? And then this and this. It looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, this looks so. Yeah, this is our. This might be our new tile map here. Let's see what else they have here. They have the corners, which are decent. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this looks really nice too. For chapter 5. Let me see if I can make this. Do, 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 burr, burr. Boop, 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 boop. It's a lot of colors, but we'll see. Maybe. Oh, dude, this looks really good too. Oh my goodness, I'm really happy with this tile map. Definitely worth the how much was it? Like $8, $9. And they also have this background tile map, which we'll probably end up using as well. So here, let me throw this in. Let's make a new thingamabob here first. Throw this over here. This tile map rocks. It does rock. Also, this is gonna be our new potential spike tile map too. Honestly, if I could try combining these spikes with this one, I think it would look pretty good too. Let me see. I'll do that next. But this one already I kind of like. I just don't like how fuzzy it looks in here. Too noisy. All right. Let's grab this grid. 16 by 16. And yeah, this is our tile here. It has a few variations though, which is nice. It has this one, and yeah, basically all three of these. And then the filler, which is just this one actually. Oh no. Yeah, this whole thing is the filler. Okay. Yeah, let's generate it. So I'll show you how our script works here. New folder. Call it chapter 3 main tile map. Whoops. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't name it chapter 3. I don't want to over... Is there no way to, like, not overwrite the... I mean, actually, it's fine. Whatever. So we're going to save it anyway. So here's our new tile set. Grab this. Throw this here. Save this. Oh, wait. This is the wrong... This is the wrong one. Oh, no. Chapter 1. Spec transition. Whoops. Here, wait. I have to go back. Oh, why is it? No. Here, let's save it. And it keeps exporting it as the wrong. That's extremely annoying. What the hell? What the flip, dude? All right, here, I'll just export a new texture and then we'll go back and fix it. Agree. Okay. And then you know what? I'll just open it up again. Okay, there we go. So we have our new chapter main tile map. Let me just copy this over. Chapter 3 main tile map. This is chapter 3. Save it. And run it. Okay. Let's open up Godot. Let's open up our main tile map. We're gonna have to copy everything that isn't primary and secondary from, like, I'll copy it from chapter 1. So I'll copy all of these. Into chapter 3, throw these in. All right, Mono Truth. Here's our new tile map. In 16 by 16. Uh-oh. Invalid index. No. It's supposed to work. It's supposed to look really good. Oh, we don't have a chapter 3, that's fine. Draw crocodile. You got it. You heard people want that? It's true. There's your Rockadile. What a beautiful crocodile. All right. And crocodiles have longer tails, don't they? It's beautiful, thank you. And you can see the scales. It's pretty good. This is actually pretty good so far. It's basically done. The filler textures I'm not going to do for this tile map. I like how simple it is. Oh, I don't like this. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it looks different in game. All right. So yeah, it just works now. So let's try importing it into one of our rooms in chapter 3. We could try it in this room. Let me see. See what it looks like. Oh yeah, we're still using the transition spikes from the old one. We'll have to make some updates there. But yeah, it's that easy. We'll try it in a different room that looks more, more impressive, more sophisticated and stuff, so you guys can be impressed. 1 second though. Let me see. Let's make the transition textures really quick. For that to look good, here, let me make a new. Here, I'll copy this. Chapter 3 main tile map. We shall paste. Call this. Transition. We'll go in here, save this as main. We'll just say transition 1. Yes. We'll have to delete whatever was in there though. And because Sprite's a little weird when we try opening textures this way, I'll just go back to our new chapter 3 main transition. Open this with Sprite. Import the sprite sheet. Export the sprite sheet. Yes, replace it. Okay. What's this little, what's this dot here? No idea what that is. It's like forever on my screen. It looks like my cursor. Oh no, I don't know what that is. All right. We have to make. Let me see if I can make a decent transition texture here. Maybe. Oh, this purple is not supposed to be here, and also, yeah, maybe we'll make some updates to this. Like, maybe this should be purple. No, we'll leave it alone for now. Maybe... No, I'll leave it alone. Looks pretty good, I think. Mm-hmm. 600 fake internet points. You're rich. All right. Chapter 3, main transition. Output, chapter 3, spike. Okay. We're good. Not as rich as Half Moon. Half Moon is rich. Okay. So here's our new... Wait, what the hell? Oh, because we ran it on the wrong node here. So it should just work. Yeah, we have our transition textures. It's supposed to look this... Yeah, you can't really tell the difference, but that's the point. It's supposed to look like that. Although, I wonder, we could also make it... We can increase the contrast of these nodes and make it... Wait. I have an idea here. And we can also use this autofill tile script I have here. So it looks a little better too, like that. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. But here, wait. Let me see. Can I make it darker here? Just a little bit. Maybe we do loads, and we do let's see. Not really darker, but like more contrast. We'll see. Wait for that to re-import. We'd have to make some sort of transition textures between these two, though. Oh no, that looks terrible. Oh god. Maybe not. Maybe I just keep what we had, because unless we update the spikes, but then yeah, the difference between this one and this one, I don't want to put too much effort into. So I might not do that. Unless we make our spikes look more like the foundation of our spikes look more like this. So wait, let's go back. Okay. It already looks pretty good. Chapter 3 has been like, I think maybe like gore in general is just so easy for me. Or maybe it's just very easy to make something look disturbing. It's not really disturbing, but like, you know, everything has always worked so nicely on chapter 3. Maybe it's a sign I have to work on a really gory game in the future. Whale time. Welcome, whale time. All right. We haven't done the procedural. It seems like we're not getting any auto tiles in the background of this, which I'm surprised by because I'm fairly confident I've done that. Never catch you anymore. Yeah, I know. I do wake up pretty early. Yeah, this looks so much better compared to what we had before. It's gonna be a major change compared to what we had in our old rooms. Let me figure out why we're not seeing any background auto tiles though. The auto tile background, we're seeing something get generated, but whoa, wait, what? Primary? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, so we should technically be seeing this. Are we getting an error? Wall decorations auto tile. No, child. This should not be an issue. Here, wait. Let's see that again. The auto tile background. We are referencing the auto tile background. But we're not seeing anything related to the noise generation. I'm fairly confident we did this. I mean, we can check, but let me see. I don't even know what room this is. 24. Let me make sure we're still using the right tile map too. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, we are. So yeah, we should have data on proc. Let me see, proc gen 24. Yeah, we do. Let's see what's going on there. Oh, maybe I just didn't have noise generation turned on. Aha, there we go. Better or worse than the last one? New rogue. I think this is better, for sure, yeah. Added more text. Yeah, this was the old one. Yeah, I think this one is better. The contrast of the flames is too low against the text. Oh, and the word new, I see, yeah. Okay. So now we just have to do we just have to generate the new background tile map, which should be here. Let's see, what do we even want to use here? Does this have a background? Oh yeah, it has this one. I mean, it's fairly simple, but simple is that doesn't mean bad at all. I'm curious though, is this supposed to be like this weird purple? Oh yeah, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's even better than I thought it was gonna be. So here, let's grab this. We'll update it in this. Where is it? Here. I wonder if we want to do red again, or if we should do maybe something like this. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh no. So something like this, or we can do this, but then, I'm only concerned that this might. Oh, well, let's just try both. Yeah, practical. Why don't you just try both? Oh, one thing to note, if we want more variations, I could always flip the textures. I'm not doing it via code. So yeah, just half of them we can just flip. Or we can do it via code. If we want to. It doesn't really matter, because, I think we're gonna end up just, exporting each of our rooms as images anyway. Unless I find a reason why we shouldn't, but yeah, I think it'll be fine. So here, let's go into, where is it? Oh, we're gonna have to, oh, here we also, let me generate that. Oh, wait, no, just one. Oh, we don't even care for, yes, we do, sorry. I'm talking too much. Here, wait. We also want these little transition tech. Yeah, this is. I wonder, does this fit in an 8x8? Doesn't matter too much. But let's throw this in here. Something like. Oh, this is just the opposite. Maybe we don't want this then. Let me see something. Let's look at the old template here. Do they have like an example of what this is supposed to... But yeah, we could throw this in there. Or whatever's... It's not a big deal, but... Yeah, it's not bad. Whatever. I won't worry about it too much. Yeah, this will be our filler here. So yeah, let's grab this. I'll have to make another folder here. We'll do new folder and we'll call it chapter 3 background tile map. Honestly, we should make folders for the chapter that it's actually in, because this is going to get pretty messy pretty soon. Okay. And quickly, let me just go into... here. Let me go into here. I'll call this chapter 3 background. Oh, no. Here, I'll leave it alone, actually, because we're gonna want to change it. Doomblood, how's it going? Yeah, this is better. I also agree with that. Okay. Input chapter 3 background. Let's throw this in. Let's export this spreadsheet. I don't care for it being a sheet. I don't give a sheet. Yeah, let's delete all of these. Chapter 3 background 1. Agree. We have to do the same exact thing here, but this time it's different. Chapter 3. background tile map. And this is background. Background tile map chapter 3. Yes. If we want to save some time really quick, we also should go into chapter... We need filler tile maps. Let's go into Godot. Just open up chapter 1. Background tile map. Let's copy this. Make a new chapter 3. And then we run this. Oh, it wouldn't matter. It would have, you know. For some reason, I thought we had more than just... Okay. Let's go into our background tile map now. Import another... Wait, chapter 3? How is that? Impossible. Impossible. How is there already a chapter 3? How did he do that? There's an error here, though. Invalid index on -1 array. Trying to assign value nil onto a type dictionary. Impossible. Impossible. How is he doing that? Spike. Oh, whoever did this didn't rename it to, whoever wrote this wrote spike primary textures. Let me fix this. Boom. Cool. We'll get rid of the filler here. Also, let's see what corners look like. Oh, wait, this looks not good. Because of the... We're gonna update our script pretty soon to handle corners a little bit better. For now, we could just make sure that whatever is this texture... Here, let's see. We just need a better texture for the corner, but that's almost impossible. Let me see, unless I... Does this look... No. Looks better. We'll update this. Actually, maybe... I wonder if this would look better. Here, flip these two. I have to pee. Oh. Chapter 3 background. Agree. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, okay. You just do this. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have to go. 200K took more time than you thought it would? Can't get initiated nodes to add to the editor's scene tree. I use scene.owner is equal to get tree.getEdited scene root. And it shows in the editor, but it doesn't appear in the scene play mode. You just have to do, are you also saying add child? You have to run add child and also adding child here. Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward. If you're doing scene.owner, I do set owner. I don't know if that like the syntax might be different in 4, but yeah, it's usually set owner. So node.set owner the room. And are you saving the scene as well? It shows in the editor I want, but yeah, is the scene saving? Via tool, I'm not. Are you saving it like manually? You're saving it manually. I'm trying to think. You're saying get tree dot edited scene root. Yeah, that's what I do too. Here, I mean, like, let me see what's a good example of me running this. Add child and set owner. Yeah, that is what I do. I'm trying to see. Yeah, add child and set owner. Yeah, I mean, it should be the same thing. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Okay. Yeah, let's update this background texture here. Yeah, this looks weird that they're like getting cut off. Oh, it's getting cut off because of you can see sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. This is an error with my script. I have to make sure that I'm you can see sometimes it looks good. It's actually interesting. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. Or are they always looking weird? Yeah, it seems like every other time they're flipping. I'll have to see what I'm doing there. Yeah, on the left and bottom, it does that. On the right, it seems like it's perfect. Okay. But we won't worry about that right now. Let's see what it looks like in game. It does look a little too square, though. It's looking a little square. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, no. What is our spike here? Mm-mm-mm. 10. Bum, 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 bum. And we have to save this. Bear says they're saving it, yeah. So what do we... I low-key preferred the old one that we were running. But also because these corners look so bad. I'm trying to think. Doesn't display... Are you... When you say in play mode, you mean the new thing that's like added to Godot? Because I heard the play mode thing is kind of jank at the moment. From what I've heard from... I remember... When you run the scene, the objects vanish. So, okay, you're saving the scene. They exist in the hierarchy, though. Like when you go into remote, you see them in the game. You just don't see them. You see them in the tree. But they're not. So can you see any of the information on the node? Like, is it set to visible? Is the global position of it correct compared to the rest of your game? Stuff like that. That's usually what happens to me, or errors that I've seen happen. CSG polygon node path is wrong. Only thing that stands out in the remote debugger. I mean, if it's in your scene, I mean, yeah, then that part of I assume saving it and adding it via the tool script is that part is accounted for, I would say. Kind of like after, I don't know, like on the physics process of that node, you can just be like, set global position to whatever is on your screen to see if you actually see it. Set force visible to be true, stuff like that. I don't know. It should be there. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I even like the colors that we're seeing here. I think that's the next thing that's weird. Let's try running it in the game first, and then if we like it, we'll keep going. Oh, did I run Fs? I might have ran the wrong thing. Oh no, we're good. What do we think? One, I don't know why there's this purple line here. Something weird is happening with our colors too. I don't know why this is red. Or like we're seeing some weird contrast on the nodes themselves. I wonder what that is. Old, new, old, new. Ignore the borders for a second. I'm looking at the walls right now. The contrast of the walls look really good in this one. Here, let's see. Let's go back. We must go back. Here, let me also update this. supposed to be this color, I think. Or this. Now they do this. Or this. Or remove everything up one tile. I could also do this. Stick to what this was. Oh wait, let me go back here. It's not Control Zing. Dude, this is so annoying. Ace Sprite. Ace Sprite needs to be. They need to work on their updates based around my needs. Now, why is it doing that's so. Wait, if I save, edit Ace Sprite to fit your needs. It's annoying that the last folder that like if I tried to export this exact scene, like I don't know why it's like picking our old path here, and it's annoying because then. Here, let's see. Maybe I'm just silly here. Oh, and this is the wrong one to cancel. Chapter 3 main. Why are we seeing purple? Yeah, okay, never mind. Can you just uncheck this? Oh, maybe I'm the silly one. Oops. No, no, cancel. Okay, that's good. And then let's go back into our transition textures, main 3, main. Where is it? It's gone forever. Okay, then we go back into our script here. This is for the background. We'll run this one. Then we go into comment this out, and we want the new spikes here. Run this one. And did we make any updates to our transition textures? I don't think so. But something looked very weird with our textures here. Like it looks fine here. But here, let me erase it and see what happens when we run this. All right, let's see it in game. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with our. Did I do something to our tile map? Oh yeah, I think this is just our original tile map. It's not being removed. That's why it looks like that. Okay. What do we think about these tiles? You know, it'd be kind of cool too. What if we made our background tiles also? This looks a little weird too. I think we will push our textures up by one. Um, but here I want to try something. What if we made our spike backgrounds the teeth, but just like faded out? I also like this. Whatever we see here. Let me see. Hear me out. What if we grab this and we throw this in here? But we just do that as our background. Or no, I feel like maybe that's too much. Wait, let me see. Let me also grab our teeth, the other teeth textures. Grab this. Or maybe we just do a few of them. I think we'll make this two, and then this, and this. And then this will also do that. How cool would this be? We still copy this template here. Get rid of everything. Everything must go. Drop this down by a few pixels. Got it. I need to add another script to generate the object to fix the get path node returning at editor in path. Oh, I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Thanks for I didn't really help you. I was just your rubber duck. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I don't like this one. Doo doo. Actually, what we should do with this stuff is like mix and match them. So like Let's see. Hmm. Oh my goodness, Daniel Pancake. Hmm. What do we think? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, these, I don't think they look good either. Maybe we need more variations here, though. Oh, that looks kind of nice, though. Let me get rid of... Here, let me merge this down. Oh, no, actually, no. Oh. Let me get rid of this. I can't. Boo boo. Okay. Our new and improved tile map. Actually, I don't know how I feel about this one. It looks like doo-doo to me. I thought maybe it had some potential. We'll try it out. Or maybe it just needs more love. But let's see. I'll try it out. Can you layer here? I have this in here. Background sheet. Nope, not background sheet. Just background. Show me the new and improved Spike Tom. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. It's so bad. Who thought this was a good idea? Practical, we're gonna have to fire you. Give me a chance. Please. Please give me a chance. Let me keep trying. Put me in, coach, please. Let me see. No. No. Practical. This is not good. Unless we made the background red. No. Programmers and artists. Yeah, I mean, I've always been so for the programming aspect, I wouldn't want to work on an editor. So yeah, I haven't gave it much thought, but if people are interested in it, um, definitely, yeah, if you are interested in it and you apply to it, I'll check it out, and it'll probably motivate me to want to hire a programmer too. Do I do the art myself? I mean, I work on it. I work on the art. I do a lot of kit bashing. For instance, what you're seeing here. This is a combination of what I bought just here. Like I got this, and then I'm combining another asset that I made a while back to make something here. So yeah, I do the art myself. But I also commission stuff and purchase stuff. Bring me on for both. Put me in, coach. Usually with the art though, it's usually just commissions. I mean that's the same thing with programming too, but you have too much free time? Yeah, let me know. Apply to both. Show me what you got. I haven't seen much of the applications lately, so I do have to revisit that. I have a feeling I'm just gonna leave this the way it is, like this. That's too much work. That's fair. That's also fair. I mean, if you want to just, you don't even have to apply to it. Just send me your stuff. Okay. We'll try this again. I might just leave this alone for now, and maybe we'll revisit it another day. Because it doesn't look bad. It's just, I thought it could look cooler. It does look kind of cool. I could see the potential of this looking really cool. But yeah, for now, this looks a lot better. Except for these little corners here, they look terrible. In fact, they look terrible. Wait. They actually look better because I'm not raising the thing anymore. So yeah, actually this kind of looks good, except for this little corner here. Bum, bum. And it exposes more of the background, which is nice. This looks like little piece of poo-poo coming out, but we'll fix that. You don't have to give me your resume. Just your... Yeah, I don't care for your resume. Also, a heartfelt letter. What is nice about, like, not a I mean, yeah, portfolio is, like, really nice because, like, I don't want to give someone a task, like, for instance, that's like outside of what they're interested in doing. You know, if you do like certain things a bunch of times and like if you're really good at making time apps and then I'm like, oh, here, make me an animation, it's like, Is it better than Unity? I don't know, like, yeah, I feel like that question gets asked a lot and it's like, I can't really answer that. Can't say it's, oh yeah, it's open source and therefore it's better, yeah. I mean, that's what got me into Godot. I was jumping between, I was either going to pick Unity and then someone was like, oh, just do Godot, it's open source, and that's all it took for me. So yeah, it's better. It depends on what your needs are. If you're making a pixel art game, for instance, you're making a precision platformer, if you're making a clone, if you have no unique ideas, and you're not taking game dev seriously, I would say choose Godot. No, I'm kidding. I think Godot is a pretty solid choice for most people's applications, and in a professional environment too, or like, you know, indie environment, indie professional environment. Godot guarantees 100% of the $0. Yeah, true. I hope I saved this correctly. I hope I didn't ruin. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what another thing that I liked about Godot too. Well, I've never really used Unity, but yeah, if I feel like if there's anything, for instance, in my tool script, if there's anything that I feel I don't have, I always feel like I can make it in Godot. And I mean that's with pretty much any, like, if you know, you can pretty much do that with any engine, but especially with Godot, the building blocks feel smaller, which is good. All right, this looks pretty good. Let's run it in game real quick, and then we'll run it on the entire game. And actually, while we're here, we might as well try to update the spike tile map too. We'll see. We'll see. Like, GD script even more now. Oh. All right, this looks pretty good. So you can see our tile map here. It looks weird because I think we're using our original tile map on top. It looks extremely weird here. Because it doesn't look like this in the. Oh, it's the lighting that's doing that. I see. Okay. Interesting. Still, I don't know why that's happening though. I guess we have our old tile map not using any like unshaded material, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna be running this little thingamabob in here for a second. Eventually we're gonna be getting rid of our entire main tile map, but for now I just do this because it's easy. While we're testing it. Oh god. It's easy, but this looks like doo-doo now. Let me think. What do we do here? It's because we have a spike here. I think what we need to do is also, with our rules, we need to check if there's a spike above it, depending on what our auto tiling is. Because with this, yeah, it just looks weird. That means more rules for us to write. It's technically... Yeah, see how... We can just push our texture up a little bit. And honest, no, practical, don't do that. Leave it the way it is. Leave it the way it is, practical, but you must update the script. You must. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So this is the new tile map. Ignore the edges and ignore whatever the hell is happening on our spikes. Look at everything else and then compare it to this one. And you see, this one's a million times better because this tile map is now broken because we removed the texture. See, like this one looks like it doesn't even have collision tiles. That's how much worse it is. Okay. I kind of want to update our Tom app rules. Dude, my camera's shaking like crazy, isn't it? I gotta fix that. Here, if I just... Yeah, I remember I had it resting on my monitor. And that reduces the shaking. I have a solution, but I don't want to do it today. Also, I want to make sure you guys don't see my garbage. My desk garbage. It's just that I can't be bothered to learn Godot if Unity is about the same, but legal issues that were around Unity for a year, whatever, I consider changing. So I don't know what to think. It's really just a hobby, and I did some of the stuff in Unity with a friend. Of becoming an, but I really like the idea of becoming an actual game developer. I mean, Godot. I mean, Unity is definitely more of an indie. At least right now, it's what's it called? An industry pretty high up there in the industry standard of game development. But Godot is growing, so. Yeah, and either way, if you want to take it, quote unquote, more seriously, like I think I'd take game dev pretty seriously. And I'm using Godot. In terms of differences, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can basically produce the same thing if you want, and for the most part, if you're making like a 2D game, it's just more I would say it's more difficult with Unity for sure. Or more hoops to jump through, I'd say. Okay. What do we want to do now? Oh, is it me, or do these tile maps look really weird? I never noticed that they look so weird. Most 2D, simple 3D, Unity, and then complex 3D, Unreal. I mean, I think Godot is pretty good for cool. I don't know what you like. Yeah, from like, I'd say Godot is good for 2D and from like simple to. If you're making like a stylized type 3D game, I would say Godot is pretty good for that too. And still higher quality stuff too. But if you're going from the range of like higher quality 3D to more advanced stuff, then Unity is also pretty good. From like from mid tier to complex 3D, Unity would probably be better too. And then from like simple 3D to mid tier 3D, I would say Godot is pretty good. I wouldn't use Unity for 3D these days. Unreal is just too good now. Well, there it is. All right. I want to start running this everywhere, but I want to make sure we update all of our rules here. That's quite experienced. Also, with today's market, I also think I think a lot of people are getting more jobs with It feels like people are getting more contracts with Unreal too, compared to Unity. So that's another thing to consider if you are trying to freelance or something. Okay. Should we update our rules? I kind of want to update them real quick. Basically, we just have to check if there's a tile above on the lower cells. Valid spike cell or something. Frostern, how's it going? Yeah, let's do it real quick. Real quick. Main tile map. What is this? Create tile map variations on. This is an old script probably. Let's go onto the. We have something called for spikes. But here, wait. We need some. Here, let's go into our rules real quick. Basically, everything for auto tile. Yeah, all of this stuff. Wait, let me just make sure that's the right one. Subtile. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one it is. Yeah, we'll do this one. And this is what? Auto tile to valid spike cell like cell position. And actually, 1-0. Oh wait, no, let's grab. Let me see. Subtiles might be more basically the opposite of whatever this is. But do we have anything that goes above? To subcell reference. It's basically whatever this is flipped. So here, let's get rid of this. So vector 2-0 is right down. It's basically just everything negative. Right? Left and up. So we could just use the subcell stuff. And then for the right corner though, if it's to the, yeah, it's right, or sorry, left, right, then right and down, and then down. Yes. So we need to check if it has all of these, but the negative version of this. Here, I'll just tell Claude to give us the negative version of everything in the array. Claude, help me. Give me the negative. Give me the negative value of each of the values in each of our arrays. Return the whole dictionary. Boom, boom. Yes, there we go. Oh, actually, can we just say, not the negative, whatever, it doesn't matter. We can do, you know. So auto tile to valid spike position, if it has, if there's a cell on this position, that's when we want to say do it. So let's go into, what is it? Spike. When do we usually set these cells? I think it's on apply border rules. We say, so yeah, here, if it has a cell, we say it's the referenced one, but we want to say also, if it has the cell and the direction, or just the direction. We'll do both. Yes, both. If on a cell or for cell in our auto tile valid spell cell positions on the cell on get auto tile chord for used cells. We have the auto tile chords, right? Used cells auto tile chords. Bar. So oh, we have a cell index, but yeah, we'll say on our used or what is it? Use cell auto tile chords of our cell index. And I'll just make a valid like transition. It's equal to false. It's equal to true. And then for cell in autotile, use cells on our cell index. If use spike cells, if spike cell, we'll say if or oops, for direction. On the cell direction in this, we'll say auto tile. Oh, also this is not an array. If our use spike cell has the cell plus the cell direction, or if it doesn't have it. It's equal to false. And we break. And then over here, if valid oh yeah, we could just do this. I don't think we even need this because yeah, if it doesn't have if it doesn't have this cell direction, current dictionary is equal to our reference. So we can probably just get rid of this then. We'll just throw this up here, get rid of this else, and then leave this the way it is. Current dictionary is equal to our referenced spike dictionary. Yes. Oh, but wait, there's more. No, we do need this this thing here, because if we just break here and then we say okay, are we good? We're good? All right. If this doesn't work, I'm blaming it on Pico early. Let's see. Oh, what the flip? Oh, I see it. We haven't ran this everywhere, so here, wait. Let me just do this. So technically we're good, but it still looks bad. Until we update our spike auto tile as well. It's gonna look a little jank, but it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, there are a few more rules I want to add. If this is a spike here, we shouldn't do it. What we could do is check. No, yeah. Yes. A much simpler approach would also just be to check the auto tile chord of the spike, and if it's a 0-0, or sorry, if it's 1-1, then we put a transition texture. Is that movement pixel art? It's a shader. AKA black magic. Oh yeah, so we are gonna update our spike textures eventually. Yeah, because like if we look at this right here, you see it's if we just update this a bit, it'll look better. I think it'll look better. Oh, and we can try running it here. Like if we see a spike here, let's see what happens. It should work properly, hopefully. Yeah, so it works properly, thanks to Bigorley. But we need a few more rules. Only thing is I'm not referencing our spike tile map, and our auto tile for spikes are a little different. Okay, good enough for now until we update our spikes. Should we do it? Should we do it now? I don't want to. I think I'll update our spikes like after everything. Megalovania the opera. Yes. Megalovania the game. The opera the game. Okay. Remastered. And exported to the Sega Genesis. It was a really good release. They were waiting for that one for a while. All right, let's run this. Hopefully this chapter doesn't give us any issues. Oh, let's save what we want here too. So scaffolding type is 3. The spike ID is 10. Minimum pillar distance looks good to me. Use pillar reference, use scaffolding. Autofill tiles. Sure. Save time lapse. Let me just make sure. We have do we have foliage in here? We don't have. Oh, yeah, let's add foliage. We always need foliage. Where are the pebbles that we've worked so hard on? I see them. Never mind. Foliage. The foliage. Foliage. I'm noticing some. We have foliage textures in our tile map here too. That is we should remove it because there's no point. We already have foliage. So let me remove that. Where is that? Can I just completely... What is the index of this node? I'll leave it in there for a second. We just have to... Grass. This is 10. Let's remove 10 from here. Okay, try that again. What the hell? Why are we still seeing plants? What the focus is going on here? Oh, I just didn't save. Classic NPC move right there. Let me see what else we have in here. 13, 12, and 19, and 8. What is this? Oh, let's get rid of 13. Wait, actually... Oh, we have to update 13. The video is out. Send it. I'm trying to think. Should I just flip? Get rid of this. I don't know if we just break the script. Oh wait, check this out. We can use this new texture that we found over here. Over here. I don't know if it's it's a 16 by 16. That's not good. Is this 16 by 16 or is this 8 by 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's definitely 16 by 16. So we could throw these like cool little rock things in here. I'll do it. I swear. I don't even care. Fog Piercer. Whoa, who is this streamer? I'm not even subscribed to you. Clicked on the video for the thumbnail. Stayed for the awesome gameplay and commentary. Yes. I'm in this video too, I'm pretty sure. I'm featured in it. It's true. Three channels, dev, gaming, and music. There's a push-up chapter. Did I see Lo-Fi Girl in here? Or was that some weird... Oh, wait, what the hell? Well, interesting. Oh, you guys can see it, but I don't know why Lo-Fi Girl is there when I hover over this. Oh, next. Next is Lo-Fi Girl. Boss. Map. Wait, is this push-ups? The push-up cam! Oh, this is a pretty good push-up cam. It looks better than my push-up cam. And gets wrecked. The push-up cam. For the push-up tax. $19.59. You working on art? What does it look like? What does it look like I'm working on? When was the last time I did push-ups? You're not supposed to ask a streamer that question. I've been gaining weight lately. I feel it. I feel it in my double chin. Oh yeah, these rocks are gonna be so good. I really like these rocks. Couldn't ask for better rocks, to be honest. And quick little hack: if you guys have never made assets in the past, one thing you can do to double the amount of assets. Check this out. It's a little trick no one really knows about, but if you just flip it like this, it's another set of assets. It's never, yeah, it's a practice that not many people not too many people know about, but you'll learn some quick tricks over on Practical NPC streams. And they won't even notice if you flip it vertically. They'll be like, "Whoa, it's another asset." Little did they know. What do we think about this? Or should they be red? These rocks rock. Double chin. Another thing game devs will never, or people will never notice, not only can you flip it, but you can double it. and give it to the next. So check this out. Get rid of all of these ugly... Yeah, these are terrible textures. I don't know what I was thinking. So you grab this. Wait, let me see if I can move this one over here. Grab this one. Wait. Should we do all of these? Wait, let me see. What else do we have in here? This is a really good asset pack. I like it. Are these different? See, these guys didn't... whoever made this asset pack, it's a rookie mistake. What you should be doing is flipping it, because you can see these variations are slightly different. And so now we can reuse this. Although... yeah. They are different, right? Each one is different. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Can I double this one? I want to keep it consistent. Look at that. And just like that, we've replaced all of our assets. Are there any of these that I like? I don't think so. So we save. Let me just see. Is there anything else we like in here? This looks kind of cool, but it's not for the right chapter. Oh, and these also look cool, but they look like spikes. And so maybe we could use them for a spike texture. Get some very... yeah, this would look pretty good. I'll try it out. Anything else we like? No. I like this, but I can't use it yet. Okay. Let's update this Alice. Did I save? What the hell? Oh, there we go. I wonder if it's gonna... oh no. Yeah, it should be good. I don't think I have to change anything. I hope. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at those new rocks. Oh, wait, what the hell? Someone made an oopsie here. This color is wrong. It's supposed to be this. Oh yeah. Did I save? I did. Okay. Now what? Now we run this in the whole game. Hopefully it's not. Is he? Oh, dude, we should also run this on the ceilings. 1 second. Since we're already here, we might as well update the transition textures or the vine tile map here. I'm not sure what we use. It's probably this. Yeah, it's this. This looks like doo-doo though. Oh, yeah, let's update this. Oh my goodness. Whoever made this. Chapter 3 vines. Why are these here? These look terrible. So this is the other part of the hack here. What you do, a simple trick, big pharma doesn't want you to know about. You take the same assets that you put on the floor, and you flip them vertically, and no one will know. No one will know the difference. They won't be able to tell. Where is it? Here we go. So I have to click on this one. And wait a second. Okay, yeah. I need this to be... These are... Oh, no. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. And everything is good. Do we like these weird looking... I don't know, they look like totems, but they don't look good at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of it. Although this one looks kind of cool, but we'd have to make it a little bit more rare. Same with all of them, actually. Here, let's see what we don't like here. Or you know what? I'll leave it in. For now. Okay. So run this again. Let's just see what we like. What it looks like here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, these look like I don't even know what they're supposed to be. Like flesh or something, but yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of it. I'm curious if we have any other significant objects we can throw into the game before I commit to this. Maybe not in here, but maybe in our other asset packs. Am I still playing that YouTube video? No, yeah, I'll play this in the background. All right, so we bought this one. Here, let's quickly scroll through. These are kind of nice, but I don't like, they have some weird rules attached to it. To their license, so I think I might skip it for now. Is there anything we like in here? Nope. 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 Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I like this art's background and stuff. It looks kind of nice. Okay. Cubic tree. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I don't think there's anything that good here anymore. Okay, we have everything we need. Um, let's start generating everything. Ooh. Let me see what's in here though. So are we getting rid of these weird fleshy things? Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'll keep them in the asset pack or in our sprite sheet here, but I'm gonna get rid of it. We have to replace it with something though. Yeah, the colors are weird too. It could be better. Same with this one, like, it's too much detail. Let me see what we can do. But it might not good. It might not look good. That already looks so much better. So let's do it. Should I do that? That also looks pretty good. Actually, no, I think I preferred that. And then this one, let me see, maybe we'll do this. Wait. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's just copy these two. Or is it one? Over here. These two I'll copy over here. And we're good. Oh, and one more. Copy over here. Come on. I don't think I like the, I think I'd prefer the rocks were red too. So, the thing that we thought was going to be an awesome hack here is actually not that great. Unless we do this. Nope. We do this. Oh. Do this. I'll try it out. And same with this one. Could be better. I'll leave it like this for now. But let's run it on the entire chapter. 3. Hopefully this thing doesn't break on us. Oh, we have it here. We might get some other tile map issues. Ooh. Ooh. Here, let me commit first. Okay. So we save our time map settings to 24. We go into our chapter 3 editor and let's load. Let's run everything. Where is it? Polish all rooms. Oh. So far, so good. The windows need some updating, since we're procedurally adding details to the windows. Now I'm trying to. I think we set some rules for this where, yeah, these windows are a little weird. Let me think. I'll fix it later. We want to bring them closer. Let me see something. How do we do the window stuff? I should fix it now. Oh, dude, we window cells to remove. Interesting. Okay. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Also, I'm gonna heat up some water. Less time maps, more push-ups. No, you said that earlier. It seems like it's sent twice. Also, we're gonna be drinking some new tea this time. This one is award-winning premium Dragonwell Longjing green tea. That's the new one. Spill the new tea. Yes, I will spill it into my water. It smells pretty good too. Have I tried butterfly pea? That sounds gross. Is it made from butterfly pea? Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Yeah, you can see it. It's purple / pink / blue. It's a weird color for pea. What the hell? This does not look like tea. This looks like poison. Is it tea? Is it actually tea? This looks like an alcoholic beverage. What are the leaves? What do the leaves look like? Add acid? Oh, that's pretty cool. And yes, it's actually tea. I see, I see. No, I've never had this before. Did I turn on my heater? Oh, dude. It's already at 100%. That's crazy. 100 degrees Celsius. Actually, you're supposed to drink this tea at, I believe, I'm supposed to drink it at 85, actually, so we'll wait for it to cool down. But I'll set it up first. I think I'm using way too many leaves. Clitoria. Usually I scale this, use a scale, but I'm using this little spoon thing right now, so kind of just wing it. There's some water still in here. Mars, how's it going? Good morning. Another day in paradise, isn't it? Someone's paradise. All right, I'm waiting for the water to cool down. And then we shall drink the tea. Windows cells to remove 00. If I just don't run this, well, actually, it says. Oh, get Windows cell coverage. If we just reduce the amount of cells we're using by 1 cell, this will be perfect. But the thing is, get use cells. Current cell plus vector 2 dot right. Right now we're subtracting 1, and then here we're subtracting another 1. Hear me out. Let me just see something. What if, hear me out. What if we do plus vector 2 dot right times 2? And we subtract this by 2. And we subtract this by 4. And then, let me just see what happens over here in one of these rooms. Oh, I have to save too. Little cold for you this morning. says it's 73 degrees in my room, but I don't think it is. I think it's colder than that. You got it connected to a C project now. When you run it last night, it opens a console and you can type questions to the LM that it's working now. I have to build a UI for it. I keep the house at 64. If your family's cold, put on another layer. Yeah, I have a. I feel like I would do the same thing in at my house. I think my mom did said something similar when I was younger. But yeah. Fortunately, I like the cold, so. I thrive in the cold. Back on, y'all might want to be careful. I've heard of two hacks on Discord so far. One for a game in Steam saying you can join an open community if you click on a link that hacks your Steam account. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Second, not sure. I'm just gonna spam the Steam gift card hack. Yeah, don't accept any links. Suspicious links. Yeah, we were warned about a suspicious link on our channel too recently. Captain Anosa noticed it. Sometimes my bot posts like a link, and it redirects you to twitch.tv/practicalnpc. Whatever you do, do not click on that link. It's very dangerous. All right, is this tea ready or what? But yeah, I'm paranoid. Another thing that you might want to take note of, my friend got hacked this way. They're like, oh, connect your Steam account via a QR code, but that QR code is like, I forgot how it worked. But yeah, it was like a fake QR code, and they were able to hack. It was like a Steam CS:GO trading website, but they hacked his account and they took all of his skins. It's sad, and you can't get any returns on that. Once that happens, it's like, oof, it's sad. My camera's still shaking like crazy. I want to fix it. I was gonna fix it earlier today. Here, wait. If I just prop it against my monitor. Oh God. Here, wait. Oh, what the hell? Why am I so low? So, there we go. It's still gonna be shaking, isn't it? As long as I don't move, I think it's fine. All right, I'm gonna throw this hot water into this cup. Make some good leaf tea, leaf water. Wow, 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 wow. All right, let's see what happens. And wait, It actually looks. Oh no, yeah. This is what it used to look like. I kind of want it to look like this. Where? All 40 pings are gone. Wahoo! We've done it. Wait, what the hell? I run it once, it disappears, and then... Oh my goodness. Oh no. Who allowed for this? Who did this? Wait. This is not my fault. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Do we want the z-index of the... Yeah, I think we want the z-index of our windows to be lower. Although, actually, no. I think it depends on the room we're in. Put the ping in all of the channels. He's only in one of mine, but they have 40 channels, including voice chats, which were also pinged. Yeah. Is it your... I suggest getting a bot. I think DinoBot has something that, like, prevents spam like that. And you can even set rules to ban if they do it too much. Yeah, I do it with... I think I do it with my bot. Speaking of, we got to work on the bot pretty soon. We're already 4 hours in. I think at the 6 hour mark, we'll start working on the Twitch bot. Okay, let me just see. I think we want the z-index here to be also a little lower on the y, or sorry, the y-index to be lower. Had a webhook for people to hit from Ansible deployments. Some people found it and posted a bunch of crap. Got it cleaned up pretty quick. Don't you have a new programmer for that? What do you mean? A new programmer? Oh. You're funny. No, are you talking about the Python? The Twitch bot? The Twitch bot is for something else. Let me see what we got here. So this is 0. I think we're just gonna match the index of the cell. I'll just say multiplier. Bar multiplier. Window, or yeah, size multiplier or something like that. Size multiplier. So someone got your webhook URL? You left it open from a lab project. Oh, I see. Just had to do this. Yeah. Fortunately, you can't do much with webhook URLs except ping, I think. but that could be extremely annoying. Yeah, the QR code hacks are interesting. Just have to disable it, yeah. All right, we're gonna say just match get cell v. Cell v. Oh, and the multiplier is gonna be this of our mm-hmm. It's only ever gonna be one cell for window. Yeah, so we'll just say match get cell v. So if it's 0, we just want to say size multiplier times is equal to 2. And then we're going to multiply this size multiplier. I'm curious though. On the y-axis, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be... Here, let me set it to like 3 for a second. Let's save. Oh, you are in danger. Wow. Okay, I think it's good. We might want to do multipliers on both the x and y-axis. Because on the y-axis, it looks good. On... Let me see. Oh no. No, 3 was actually pretty good. Yeah, let's introduce a x and y. Ever answer. Let's do this. Size multiplier is equal to a vector 2, 1, 1. And then we'll say size multiplier dot x. And then size multiplier dot y. And then dot x. Boom, 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 boom. And then this is equal to a vector 2 of 2 and 3. Is it me? It's me, isn't it? These textures are a little too large on the Let me see. What the flip? What the focus is going on here? What the hell? If I put this on here, wait. Do 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 We gotta set our offset. We should also add an offset thing here. So 3, I think, was probably good. We'll also do a var starting offset. Or I wonder. Yeah, we'll do a starting offset. Starting offset is equal to a vector 2 dot 0. Um, 0 and 1. Do 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 do. The current cell is equal to cell plus vector 2 dot right times our multiplier, and we're also going to say plus our starting offset. I don't know if this is going to work, because for window Y, current cell, who knows? No, yeah, I think it should work. But the offset, the starting offset is actually -1 here, plus our starting offset. I think this should be good, hopefully. What the flip? Is this supposed to be +1? Or did I, maybe I didn't save. Wait, try that again. Yeah, what the flip, dude? It might be because this cell is a weight. No, but we should see it here too. Let me see. Yeah, no, something is wrong. Oh, there we go. Do I want it a little higher? Yes. So we'll do a 2. There we go. Okay, cool. And then also our Z index needs to change. The thing is, it really depends on which tile we're on. I don't plan on having different windows for our game. So what we could do on the windows is if our Z index is this, we'll say Z index is equal to -1. Be good enough. It's relative. Oh, here we're saying it's 2. Which one is 2 for these windows? Here, for now, I'll say this. Equal to 2. What the hell? Is it not being updated? It's your window here. Maybe I didn't save. Windows. Not save. Ah, what the hell? It's still not working. Window. This is a. Mm-hmm. So it should be -1. Even 0. 1. 2. What the flip, dude? What the f... Why is it not updating? Let me see. Let me reset that. It is 0, right? Oh, it's 1 and 0. Oh, wait. How is it even... How is this... How is this even working? This is 0 and this is 1. I guess because we hit 1 first. Wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I couldn't tell you how this works. Oh, I see. It's because, no, yeah, I still couldn't tell you. That's so interesting. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. It looks a little too basic. Kind of want to add some more tiles in here, actually. So in here, on the auto tile here, I kind of want to do maybe something like the corners. So we can start the offset even closer. What do you think? Oh my god, this tea is so strong. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one here and one here. So I think we could start it. So we increase the multiplier. Kind of want to switch from coffee to tea to cut out the sugar. Yeah. I think for me, I really like coffee with like something, you know, fatty. Otherwise, I don't really enjoy coffee that much. I mean, like usually I drink black coffee, but like yeah, straight up tea I think tastes better than straight up coffee. Wow, wow. And there's so many varieties of tea. I'm sure there's a lot of coffee out there, but the tea is more impressive. I think I'm doing something wrong. Let me think. You got your new IEMs. How are they? So maybe not two. Maybe I save it as 1. Let me see how that looks. Your voice is inside my brain. It is me. Your brain voice. Very weird feeling. Wise, because I never used an ear before. But the sound is nice. Yeah, the sound is nice. Except, have you spoken yet? Your voice will overwhelm you, or at least it overwhelms me. I feel like I can barely speak with in-ear monitors on. This is how seeing must feel for bats. Hmm. If I set the starting offset to 1, or even perhaps 2, and I leave this at 2, or yeah, 2, and then we run it again. Did I save? I keep forgetting to save. Oh. Oh no, this script is whoever wrote this. I don't know who did this, but they did an amazing job. The starting offset needs to be, let me see. What's the issue here? Starting offset needs to be 1. And the multiplier needs, I think both need to go down by 1. So 1, 1. Multiplier also goes to 1. I think we're overcomplicating the hell out of this. Hear your voice with headphones on? I don't think it's a design by choice for them, or maybe I don't know. Maybe it is. I feel like it's not that beneficial to hear your voice like that, but I might be wrong. So now we're being pushed to the right one. So then our multiplier needs to go down even more. So our multiplier is just 1 or 0. Size multiplier times size multiplier. It says -2. Do I have to do 0.5? Wow. We should do, yeah, we should have, here, let me see, 0? Yeah, we're already multiplying this by 2. Oh my goodness. Math is not not your strong suit. Practical. Okay, unless I didn't save. No, yeah, we're doing something very strange here. What do I want here, dude? The current multiplier plus our starting offset is 0. So wait, let me see something. Let's set our size multiplier vector 2 dot right plus, let's see, the position. Let me see something. Right now, our size multiplier is vector 2, 0. Starting offset And then on vector to x, we're saying -2 times our size multiplier. And we're appending those windows. Colchis. And our size multiplier is 0, so we're getting so much on the right side. Because our window size is so large. But if I set our size multiplier on the x to 1, let's see. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Original one. Here we're saying times x. Usually size multiplier times 2. So I'll say our OG is 2 and 1. And then we get rid of this times 2. Minus our size multiplier dot x. So maybe the game is off. No, it's still running. I don't hear my own voice like monitoring thingies, but I feel the vibration from talking in the ear thingies that resonate that. Maybe for musicians. Oh, Jacob, how's it going? So the size multiplier, it's not a multiplier at this point. It's Can we get rid of this multiplier thing, actually? Here, let's do this. Var we'll clean this up afterwards. Oh, come on. Who did that? Who would make me do this? Oh my goodness. You can buy more land. Size multiplier, and then I'm also going to say here the final size offset instead of the multiplier. I think we're definitely overcomplicating the hell out of this, I will say. We don't need 3 different variables for this, but I'm lazy here. Final size offset. And then the... Where is it? There we go. It's perfect. Although we still want it filled up a little bit more. So now we increase the starting offset to 2. Wow. I think. That's only gonna do. It's only gonna do one thing, isn't it? kind of wanted it to be more. So we'll make it 3. And the final offset we'll also say is 3. And then it's perfect. No, wait, what? Say that again. Maybe I didn't save. No, what the hell? What the flip? Is it supposed to be 4? All right, good enough. And then, honestly, I think this is fine. I kind of wanted a tile here. Or do we just remove... We hard code removing... I'll leave it like this for now. We'll see afterwards, because also, it's just one single tile here. We can make it better. We'll see afterwards. Let's just run this on the whole game. Unless we want to remove, let me think, these. Let me see what it looks like. Where? Oh, another thing we could technically do is on the windows, make it higher. If we put this on 2. No, that looks weird. Yeah, if we remove it on these tiles right here, and on the right side too. Tricky lady, how's it going? Is that the only approach? Is that the best approach? We only have one shot at this. We only have one shot. What are we twerking on? Twerking on the walls right now. Danger, danger. It'd be much easier for us to... We can't really test that. I have to, like, manually erase this section to see if it looks good. I don't know which one it is. We have, like, 20 different variations. Although... Oh, this is the main tile map. Whoops. One of these. One of these. One of these days. There's no way. We have so many variations and we haven't hit a single one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is not even going to make much of a difference, I just realized. We'd want to erase 2 of them. What do we think about these windows? It's also annoying because our tile maps are so small here. Let me make a quick little update here on our tile. Oh wait, no. What the hell? What the hell is this? Who did this? Who said this was a good idea? Who are we gonna fire today? Well time. You're fired. And heard your name? Yep. Really, the reason why I want to hire someone is so that like I can blame them when something goes wrong. You don't actually have to do anything. I just need to be like, oh, who the hell who wrote this? I don't know if this is a good idea actually. What I was thinking to do, if we drop this texture to the bottom here, no, it's a terrible idea. Real time, it was a terrible idea. Why is your message red? Because I have a better TTV, which basically highlights messages. It's like pinging me basically. But it doesn't actually work because obviously I missed your message entirely. How are you? If you had an ability from the last few games you played, which ability would you have? The last 3 games I played was, I won't count Memory. The last 3 games I played were Celeste, Katana Zero, and Blasphemous. Blasphemous 2 doesn't really, you don't really have any, well, I haven't gotten too far into it yet. Unless, like, I'm not sure the lore about Blasphemous, but if he's able to, like, resurrect all the time, that's pretty cool. It's basically immortal. But that I feel like that's so OP. Because you could say the same thing with Celeste. Oh, you revive every time you fall into a spike. Having the Celeste dash, I feel like having, oh, actually, the Katana Zero thing is also pretty OP. Like slowing down time. Is immortality, dude? If I had the Katana Zero thing, I could just like deflect bullets with a sword. You have to carry a sword everywhere. But also the Katana Zero thing, you're like you need the injections. You need the whatever. So I don't know. Do I have the power without the injections, or do I need the injections to have the power? When would I need that in real life? All the time. I would just use it. I would use it all the time. I would have so much time in the day. Time would slow, but I would be programming at like 3 times the speed. Probably, no, actually faster, because it's like relative to bullets shooting, it's like you're moving pretty fast. So I'd be like a speed of sound developer. Like, it'd be pretty impressive. And then also I can deflect bullets with a samurai sword. With the katana. So which one would I pick? You'd be moving faster, but you think in the same speed? I'd burn out faster, but then I would still have more time in the day. I think I would pick the katana if it's like a special, if it's a magic power and doesn't require, you know, the injections. I would pick the katana zero. Um, if not, then I would pick the celeste dash. That'd be pretty cool too. My hair would change red. My hair would change, would turn blue every time. That's pretty cool, actually. When would you need to deflect bullets? All the time. All the time. America moment, yeah. Who knows? What if I become the next CEO of something? I am a CEO actually. I am a CEO. Will the Celeste Dash come with super strong legs? Might find yourself in a hospital. Oh, true. Oh god, that is dangerous. I accidentally misclick and I just dash into my monitors. Oof. Would you carry a sword with you everywhere I went? It's a long fall. Every time I like, if I dash, you dash once and then you're just like, someone comes into my room and they just see blood splattered all over the wall. Like it's hyper realistic. Um. The safest power is probably James's Silent Hill pipe bashing skills. Well, who has the coolest superpower? Wow, 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 wow. Something from Divinity would be pretty cool. Wow, wow, wow. Or Baldur's Gate. Shoot, actually, Fallout perks would be pretty good. Like the Mysterious Man. Um, the guy who like comes out of nowhere and shoots at your enemies. That'd be pretty cool. Very American. It all comes back to America. Lead belly. Colchis needs this one. Daddy's Boy, Gun Nut, another American perk. Let me see what's a good what's a good one. The Mysterious Stranger. I want to see the images. The images is like half of the perks. Hmm. Solar powered would be pretty interesting too. Or I mean, or paralyzing palm. I can get Contract Killer. Could sell ears to Daniel Littlehorn. Mm-hmm. Fallout 3 was one of those games for you. What does one of those games mean? Fallout 3 was, I think, I do really like Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas. Got lost in that world. Just loved it. Yeah, Fallout 3 was really good. I replayed it when what's it called came out. Starfield, when Starfield came out, I played like maybe a few hours of it, and then it made me just want to play Fallout, so I replayed Fallout 3. Minus radiation every 20 seconds? Rad absorption? How could we use this? This would be pretty good. Evening, I can't skip YouTube ads anymore. Without a, like a... Fast travel would also be pretty good. Honestly, I think that's the best one if you're actually if you're teleporting. But I think technically in Fallout, fast traveling is just like speeding up time. Obviously, yeah. But teleporting would be pretty cool. Currently watching Chernobyl. But the thing is, it's every 1 second, so I don't know. Like, if you're near the blast radius, I think you would still I don't know if it anything will help with that one. Although, this is pretty good. Regenerate 2 HP per 200 rads accumulated. Hmm. But yeah. What do you do with all those accumulated reds? Hmm. Is radiation a thing you worry about in the US? No, I would like if you can get plus 2 HP, you can like just purposefully give yourself reds. Like go to a dentist or something and press the X-ray button a bunch. Radon. Mm. Actually, are X-rays the radiation, right? I think is. Mm. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. How much of real life radiation is rads? Eat 1,000 bananas. Hmm. 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 Wow. 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 Hmm. 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 Um, I'm trying to think what we want with this window. I'm like stuck on this right now. Here, wait. Let's make a little section here. Oh, we need more windows. We need more windows. Yeah, wait. We need this. But yeah, the last 3 games I played, I think I would just pick the Katana Zero. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my goodness. Here, wait. A chest X-ray is about 0.01 rads, and a CT scan will be about 1. What if you drink from the toilet? What is that equivalent to? That's like usually like 2 to 3 rads right there. Is your trailer rating active? It is after I use it. Mm-hmm. So I think we're just gonna make this tighter and then remove everything on the inside. I'm kind of lazy right now. So I'll just run through. Yeah, let's see. From 1 to 2. Or actually, no. What's this? 1 to 7. And then here, we'll figure it out. I do want to make this tighter though. The starting offset then is going to be 1. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. So, talk to you later today. Where's our... Where's our top app? It'd be nice if we just hard code this in, or put this into an export variable. What did I put this at before? 2? So I wanted this at 3? Solo truck carrying Cobalt 60? Enough to make a dirty bomb? No. I wasn't even conscious 10 years ago. I was still I'm still an NPC. So we're gonna remove this one and then the final set. Do this. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna erase the center here. I don't like this, but and dump the truck a day later. How dangerous is Cobalt 60? Close to 42 TBQ. Yes. And what would happen if I ate it? Within days to weeks. I wonder, did that person die? To be used to spread gamma radiation? Yeah, that would be Must emphasize that exposure to cobalt is extremely dangerous and should only be handled by trained professionals. I see. So I shouldn't eat it. They weren't breached, I see. Should not make light. Sorry. It's pranking you. Wow, 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 wow. Bah, bah, bah. Let me see something. Hmm. What cells do we want to remove? Let me see. From 1-2 to 4-8. Number of points. No, no, no. Mm-mm-mm. 1-2 and 4-7. Why did I get invited? Because they're funny, funny guys. Three seven. And make them invite all of their fun guy friends. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. I hope no one's looking at my code. Oh, dude, this song is a banger. Is this not correct? Why am I not seeing the cells we want to remove here? Remove cells. From 0001, 02, 03, all the way. Wait, what the hell? This is not all of our cells. 0001, 2, 3. Zero 05. Then 15. 16. Is it just finding the what the hell? 16, then 26, then 27. What the hell? What are you doing here? And then 37. All right, I can't be bothered with this right now. We'll change it up later. Cells in between. Let's see. Texture cells to remove. Hmm. What are we on? Oh, dude, this chapter has 72 rooms. I think this is probably our largest chapter. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. All right, let's try it out. Let me just close all of these rooms that we're not using because it might ruin our save. I'm gonna save again. Okay. Save this and let's run it. What is this? Why is there a light behind me? Oh, it's sunlight. Gross. What do we think? Oh, dude, this looks so bad. But yeah, we're gonna change this up pretty soon. Not gonna lie, at the moment I prefer our old tile map. But that's because a lot of the rules here are bad. We can fill these up though. So we can technically run the tool script again. Here, I'll try it out. What room is this? 198. Ooh. If I run autofill tiles. What the hell? Ten. Interesting. What's going on here? Are we getting any errors? Oh, applied load. Here, wait. Undo that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Let me save our settings here. You don't think they look bad? They don't look bad. It's just that they can look better. So here, you'll see the new version before. Let me save. And after. A little bit better. The rules are not finished though. So yeah, we have a few more updates to make. The spikes themselves look good. It's the tom map around it looks bad. Yeah, like this looks not good at all. But yeah, another thing we could do to make our spikes look a little bit better for cases like this is just make them a lot closer to what the original was. That way we don't get this like huge gap between the transition textures and the main one. So here, I'll do that right now, actually. Let's go into... where's that? Let me close the game. Maybe a tile map that's extremely similar to these red spikes as well. These ones. Do you make asset packs? Oh, like tile maps. Because usually what I do a lot of kit bashing. So I was wondering if maybe you made this one, and I like bought it or something. But I'm pretty sure this one I, for the most part, made myself. The only thing that was like kit bashed was the filler texture here. You want to combine them? Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they do kind of look similar. Especially the corners. This like little shape here looks very familiar to me. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it here. Where is it? Yeah, this little thing here. Or maybe this one. Accusing everyone of stealing art? How dare someone steal my... How dare someone use the same asset packs as me? Boop, 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 boop. How dare someone use pixel art? Pixel art is something that was recently invented for by Celeste. It hasn't been done before since then. At least in in games. I'll try this one first. I don't think it's gonna look that good, but I think it's gonna look better than what we have. What about tile map art? Dude, what is this? This is a weird bug on my A sprite where we keep getting like these little. It looks like. What the hell? Look. It's like a little mouse stuck on my screen, and it's based on my cursor here. It's so weird. Tile map art. I mean, tile map art is basically just bigger pixels, so everything is a tile map. You think I forgot. I had a dream. I had a dream. I think it was more of a nightmare, actually, or just a very bad dream that I had to make my tile map in 3D. And I was like annoyed. I was more so just angry that I had to work on the tile map again in 3D. Feels like solving a puzzle, yeah. Yeah, making all this stuff work is... It's honestly... I actually prefer working on, like, on the tile map system, on the rules, over making tile map textures. Even though it's fun to, like, mix and match stuff. Ooh, this is the wrong one. The amount of frustration that comes with it, I think, is I guess because like there's no guarantee of like it working out, you know, compared to working on rules, for instance. All right, so here's our new version of it, which it looks more like it kind of looks like gums of a tooth, which is kind of cool, but I still don't like it. But yeah, so far working on tile maps, like for instance, 2 days ago we were working on the chapter 1 tile map, and I was working on it for like 6 hours or something or more. And I remember being like just frustrated, but then the next stream we spent like maybe 30 minutes on it and it worked out, you know. So, but it's not guaranteed, you know. At least with like making the tile map rules, like it's kind of, you kind of know it'll work eventually. Hopefully. Let me see, maybe I should update these colors to be less bright. No, that looks bad. Maybe we do something. Let's see. What if I do this, then this, then this, then this, then this, but then we go back, we double back, and we do this, this, this. No, that's the same thing. Something like that. Does it look weird? Gotta head out. Your internet is... I'll see you around, Froster. Have you ever solved one puzzle for a week or two? Do we live in 2 different timelines? What are you talking about? Just wanted to make fun of Practical. You want to run a practical joke on me, Practical jokers. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. I hate this. I don't like this time map at all. This is chapter 3. Chapter 3 is supposed to be perfect. And this is not perfect. Have you fixed the columns being too red yet? No. No. And I won't fix them because they're not too red. They're perfect the way they are. Let me think. What can we do here? We remove this. Or maybe we leave this one alone since this is our corner and then everything else gets updated. Sorry to break it to you. But no, they aren't perfect. The thing is, Camilos, if you ever went to art school, like I have, you would know that there's no such thing as accidents. Or no, they are happy. They're if you went to art school, you would know that accidents are happy. It's true. Let's try that one out. Unlike you, oh, Camilos. You're too kind to me, Camilos. Dude, I don't know what's happening. We keep getting more and more cursors on the screen. Now we have 3. What is this? What is going on? What do we think? They look closer to bricks now, which is not what I want. It's because they're close, they're single tiles now. Oh, wait. It's because our single tiles are based on this one. So we can't do that. Wait. No, let's try that. Oh no. To import. Game I used to play as a kid, but I can't find it anymore. You were a cursor, and you're supposed to do stuff like rearrange something without help. But you only had one cursor, but you could save your moves and restart. Then one of the cursor would do the save moves. You have like 4 saved cursors doing what you made them to do. I see. It's like one of those cursor puzzle games where you only have one cursor. But you would save and restart. Mm, I mean, this looks better. Edho, Reuven, welcome. Oh, oh. And Baz, thanks for the follow. What a name. Okay. Is this what we want it to look like? It looks pretty decent. It looks a little weird because of our single tiles. Only our single tiles are being added on top of this node here. Boom, boom. But once we make the single tile update, it should be better. Wow, 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 wow. But what do we think right now? Should anything change? Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. You know what? I have an idea. I have a quick hack that can potentially be used on our single tiles. What we do is we go into our main tile map. We're gonna be working on some tile maps now. I have 30. So yeah, at the 6 hour mark, I'm gonna start working on the bot. I don't think it'll be too difficult though. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. I'm making more tea too, or heating up some water. Okay, where were we? What did I say we were gonna do? Work on the main tile map. And what did I say we were gonna do? Single tiles. The single cells. Let's see here. ChatGPT found it for you. You love AI? If you love AI so much, why don't you marry it? What'd you find? Meow, 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 meow. What is the song? Oh, it's these guys. Double. Meow. Mm-hmm. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Give me this song. Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. For direction and directions, is this all rerun? Mm-hmm. 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 For cell neighbor. Yes. 1 second. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoa, dude, this tea is so warm. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if we need to. Here, we'll say. Mm, 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 mm. I think this is all we need to do, and then we just say index and subindex. We should get full. I want to. We're gonna do something else later on to make it better, but I hope this makes full textures for us on our spikes, on everything actually, even perhaps this. I hope. Oh God. Um. Mm, 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 this doesn't look right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. This is not what I want to happen, actually. Let me see. Maybe the sub-index thing is wrong, though. Let me see that again. I'll put this on index as well. Uh, uh, mm, this does not work. The index should still be for direction in all directions. Subcells data. Oh, I think we want to throw this subindex. That's why. There we go. And this index thing I said is this is supposed to be 0. That was my bad. I won't blame anyone else for that one. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. I believe it's correct here. And then you're setting this to index, which I believe is, well, this is for subcells. I think that's correct. On subcells, yeah, it's correct. Except for corners, but I think we won't care for that. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. So we don't care for sub-indexes. Wait, this says subcells data. If we do want to do cell neighbor stuff, no. Never mind. I don't think we'll do that. Well, maybe we'll mess with it. I do want to mess with it in the future, but not today. Okay. So this looks better. Yeah, for sure. It looks so much better. We actually get a full texture here. And same with the borders, the transition textures. So now what? Any other updates we want to make before we run this tool again? Those pillars were actually pretty bright, so we could update that too. Let me think. If we really want to, what we should do is append 2 cells to the border to the max of everything, and then remove them afterwards after we create the tile map. That way we get the borders looking a lot cleaner. I just want to know if that's what I want to do right now. I'm a little lazy. Shouldn't be too difficult. We just need to grab the. Let me see. Apply borders. For reference, tile map. Yeah, we just create 2 cells on the max and min. Here we're saying get you cells. Yeah, let me see if I can get a reference tile map. And we can set that cell to 0, 0. Set cell V. Honestly, I think Claude could answer this one for us. Perimeter. Now this func return an array of cells that surround the perimeter of the entire array for a given radius. Get surrounding cells bounds is the get min max vectors. Put it all in one for me. Sahi, how's it going? Ready to prepare and get started on your game for a game jam? Nice. I saw you were working on the plane. It's looking pretty good. So I said I was gonna work on the bot in a minute. Let me hopefully we can finish this in like 2 seconds. So we grab the surrounding border. I assume this is giving us the right script. It looked correct. Or the right results. Make a GIF and post it. BRB. All right. Surrounding border, create get a surrounding border, subtitle map reference. We have to do the same thing with our subtitle reference, although maybe I wonder if it matters. Maybe we only care for setting the tile map stuff, but then afterwards we'll see. Because yeah, we are throwing the subtitle reference in here, so it might break something. It might just break something, but let's see. Because yeah, when we're creating the subtitle reference, we already add I guess what we could do is also get the surrounding border here in our create subtile reference, and then we update the bit mask in this one, and then we just remove the 2 layers after we're done. Because yeah, we're saying used cells. Wait. Get the create subtile reference. Why are we referencing this tile map? What's the whole point of used cells if we're already grabbing let me think about this. My brain is too smooth to think recursively. Let's see, use cells, get use cells, surrounding border. Instead of iterating through our use cells, we're going to be iterating through total cells. So I'll just say var total. What the hell? What the flip, dude? Six hours? You're at 6 hours. Total cells is equal to used. Total cells that append array, and then so we have these total cells. I can cut you like a knife. So we have our total cells. We go into our, instead of saying this, we'll say total cells instead. Here, actually, let me duplicate this in case I must. We'll say total cells. Create the subtile reference. It's created. This is created. We say update bit mask area on. What's the whole point of this reference time? Like get cell. Oh, because we say get cell v. But we're gonna have to update this this reference time map. We're gonna have to duplicate var. New tile map. It's equal to new reference set cell v. Why are we not getting this Why don't we, before we do all of this, why don't we just create the tile map on the top? So I don't have to worry about doing all of this magic here. Yes, Because then we don't have to run this twice. Okay, catch you like... What the hell? What is this? Maniac. Total cells is equal to... let's get rid of this. Maniac. So before we create the subtile reference, let's get rid of this. Total cells, and then what we're gonna do is just say... oh wait, let me undo this. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I'm dancing like she's never... Surrounding border. If we technically don't even have to worry about... I'm trying to think. We technically don't even have to... we just have to update our bitmask and then remove the cells, I'm pretty sure. I'm just worried something might break there. Let's try it out. So for cell in get used cells, or sorry, for cell in surrounding border, reference map.setCellV of our cell. I should probably switch to software game dev. Reference cell setCellV of our cell to 0. Then update the bitmask area. Oh, what the? Oh my goodness, please. Come. And then after we update the bitmask area, then we say for, we'll do it again, for cell and surrounding cell. I wonder if this is going to break something. Sets all the of cell to -1. And then we have to do the same thing. Wait, maybe it doesn't matter because with the subtile reference. Here, we'll see what happens with the main tile map, and then we'll take it from there. Because I think our subtile reference also has to have the same rules, but we'll... or same auto tile, but maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, dude, look at that. It's that easy. We don't even have to worry about the subtile map. Hacks. Wait, let me see if we have any bugs. That was actually so fast. I wonder if it matters for the subtile maps. I don't think it does. Dude. Oh god. Wait, what's going on here now? Okay. Oh, yo. That's so good. That is so good. Okay. Mm. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so let's run this on the whole game. We are here to help you. Let me just make sure we have the right rules. And then we'll run the tool script. Ah, oh, dude, this is so good. Look how easy this is. 3, 2, boom. It's perfect. We should run the same thing on our main tile map here. That way, we don't see these little gaps here. Although it doesn't matter too much anymore. Every demographic, dude. This is really good. Oh, wait a second. We're supposed to... I mean, yeah, this looks good, right? Let me see. Is there anything we want to change before we commit to this? The windows still look like doo-doo, but I wanna rewrite that whole thing. Okay. Okay. What are we on right now? Yeah, okay. Redesign your logo. Give us all your money. See. What the hell? What the hell? I don't want to do this one. No, I want numbers. Wait, I want custom? Where is it? Where's the one I usually do? I always do 10. 10 second. No. Words. 10 words. Here we go. 76 words per minute. I think that's a new world record. I'm too picky. Redesign your logo. Oh, I hope, I think we're good. Okay. After this, we're gonna work on the bot. I have to learn some stuff, though. How's it going? It's going. We're making a decent amount of progress on chapter. We're redesigning chapter 3 right now. Or redesigning the art. And it's looking, I don't know how I feel about it just yet. I really liked the way chapter 3 looked, and now it's just different. And change is scary. So, but this looks so much better than what it did like 2 seconds ago. Where's the autofill tiles? I guess I didn't run that one on the script there. Redesign your logo. Oh no. I think I've gotten worse in my game too. Yeah, this looks so much better. And what's really nice about this is like we had that the noise on, oh yeah, like this looks pretty bad in my opinion. But we almost don't even have to worry about it because if we run that fill script on it, on the spikes, it doesn't even matter. I might want to run it one more time here. Wait, let's do that real quick. I thought we had that saved. Posted the GIF. All right, 1 second. Oh, yeah, it's not listening to me because I'm not saving our settings here. There we go. That's better. All right. Save the tile map settings. And we save. And then we close. I'm going to run it one more time. Post the GIF. Where's the GIF? On Discord. What are those rods you're trying to avoid? And what's this block in the background? Or oh, you're the plane. You're the platform. Oh, those are bullets. Those are guns that you're shooting, I assume. Get to avoid while fighting the boss. Yeah, it makes sense. It looks really fast at the moment. All right, let's run this script one more time. And then hopefully this time is the last time we have to do this. Fix the camera, now you can see the bullets that you're shooting. You posted another GIF? Oh, dude, this tile map is actually, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Oh, although we gotta see if we're actually, I don't know if I saved, because it looks like, oh my goodness, did we save? I don't think I, Steam reviews are brutal? For what? I'm so scared of Steam reviews. Once I actually have to. Did we not? Dude, what the flip, dude? I said it. Oh, you know what it is? If I run it once, it should be able to release games without Steam reviews? Without having Steam reviews? Can we remove comments from the internet? I wish we could just like censor everything that we don't like. And like control the people with our logos. That wasn't meant to be. I'm pretty. Wait, isn't it a thing now that you can't block people on Twitter? Like you still have to see their things even if you block them. Isn't that a thing now? All right, let's try that again. From the top. Oh yeah, dude, this is chapter 3. Chapter 3 never fails. It's always good. I think it's my favorite chapter. Oh, look how good that looks. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna look good on the other chapters too pretty soon. But chapter 3 just Chef's kiss. What room are we on? Oh god. Didn't I play Bramble? I did. I did play Bramble. Bramble was pretty good. Is it they get bashed on Steam? Not good reviews. Shameful Somerville with shameful reviewers. I saw something recently. I saw a post where like someone's game got really bad reviews because it wasn't localized for their country or something like that. Somerville. Let me see. Oh wait, what is this game? Whoa. Oh. Is this like some... Looks like an NSFW game, but like... not. Isn't easy or cheap. That's why I don't do dialogue in my game. Unplayable for this. Okay, this is a fair... I mean, if it's broken like that, that's fair. But what else? What? Why? How? Write a reason for whatever happens next, other than dad forgets to close the door. Sorry, and I'm refunding. Dang, this product was received for free and they and they got a bad review. Was it an indie game? Who made this? It kind of looks like Memory, you know, a person with a dog. Self-published. That's pretty good. Hey, wait, let me make sure I saved my rooms. I did, okay. Oh, shit. Oh. What's going on now? It doesn't play. The trailer doesn't work. I'm writing a bad review. Couldn't even watch the trailer. What the hell? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, I'm curious about more of the reviews, though. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm scared. I feel like a lot of people are judging this game probably similar to, I don't know, a triple A game or something comparable to Inside or, I mean, Inside. I don't know how large the team was for Inside. I think it was relatively small, like 2 people, if I'm not mistaken. But overall, this game looks really nice. I guess that's the danger you have with like making a really good looking game, is that it's going to attract obviously the quote unquote like, I don't want to say normie gamer, but like that sort of like just a general audience, which is I think kind of dangerous if you're an indie, or dangerous for your game, not really dangerous for you as an indie. Fortunately, everyone who's like, you know, everyone who's like 13 and under won't buy my game because they think pixel art is like old or something. Or just low quality. Mm. So here, let's see. So far, so good. The this still looks a little weird, but we'll fix our tile map rules pretty soon once we start working on the spikes. Dude, this looks really good. I like it, and the walls need some updates too. The glow up. Yeah, I went from 8. This chapter specifically had really small tile textures too. It's only an 8x8 texture, so it's even nicer now. And now our new script should look better on basically every room. So we could run this in, yeah, we have to rerun chapter 1 and 2. Obviously I'm dying through my whole game here. not playing how it's intended to be. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Something about I still low-key miss the original. Another thing that we used to do on the walls here were there were skulls. Those are no longer there, but we can add them again. That's an easy fix. This game looks lit. Thank you. And welcome, our Emerald. All right, let me see what the previous chapters could look like now. So I'll just run this quickly on chapter 1. Boom, boom, boom. Here, let's commit to. Yeah, this is gonna look so much better. Boom, boom. The corners might still look a little weird, but I'll fix that later. Because I haven't made any official system for changing textures, we have to go into our tile map here. Main tile map. Background tile map. And just switch to chapter 1. Boom, 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 boom. And chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, let's run this through. So this chapter has 61 rooms. This is the only part of our game that's annoying, though. I have to run this tool. Let's see. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Here, that's the old one. It's way more seamless now. Yes. Yes. Old, new, hopefully. You'll see, and I'm curious to see what happens here. I'm not sure when we hit this room. There we go. Oh my goodness. So much better. Okay, room 50. 55. It's gonna ruin some of the tiles in our game because certain sections I have different spikes, but I couldn't be bothered to check for that right now. All right. So run this on chapter 1. Yeah. The spikes are also going to change completely. Oh, we didn't run fill tiles on this chapter either, but maybe that's a good thing. No, we should. We'll see. Fourth page, how's it going? Yeah, this room's looking... Oh, we broke the windows. That's okay. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I feel like the last few weeks, or this last week has been like a lot of work for the art, but I mean, I guess we're reaping the benefits finally. Like it's looking pretty solid. I feel like by next week this is gonna look really, really good, and we can start recording some actual gameplay for a new trailer. It's pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I want to make some updates to this texture pretty soon too. You know what we could do? We can make these tiles blue, or we're gonna completely update what these spikes look like pretty soon. I'm not even sure if we're gonna stick to blue. How long is this? This game has been in development for 4 years now. Do I work on the art myself? I work on... I do a lot of kit bashing, so I buy assets and then I edit them into the game. And I do a few commissions. Like, for instance, these portals were commissioned by someone. I did make these spikes, I believe, for the most part. All right. Now we just have to do the same thing for chapter 2. Chapter 2 is going to look a little odd at the moment. Yeah. Okay. So this is what chapter 2 currently looks like. It's going to be better. Yeah, let's do it right now. Looks really fun. Thank you. Am I building it as a whole and splitting into rooms, or making rooms and placing them into... Yeah, I build the rooms first, and then I stitch them together. So yeah, each of these are one room. Also, Fourth, did you get to that trailer yet? Is each room node its own tile map in that case? Each room is a 2D node, but it has like a bunch of tile maps in it. So yeah, I mean, you could make it a tile map, but yeah, you can make it whatever you want. Here, I can show you what a room looks like. And in fact, I have to make some edits, so it'd be beneficial for me to see it. So yeah. These are all the nodes in a room. I'm not sure why we see 2 of these. That was my bad. Probably messed up somewhere. So yeah, this is what the new room should hopefully look like. It's gonna look like that, a little bit better. I'm not sure why we're seeing another tile here. That's strange. Or maybe it doesn't matter too much. But we're also gonna do autofill tiles, so it's gonna look like this. Oh, it's because also we're loading this time up. We don't want to do that just yet. Where is it? There we go. All right, so autofill, and then we're going to. Is this everything? Save. Yeah, I think this is everything we want. The spike ID. Let's also just make sure we update here. It's gonna be 6. I think if we don't have anything though, it shouldn't run. I don't remember, which might be beneficial for us. So yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. So where was that again? Add foliage, use background noise, and save the tile map settings. If I say apply load, let's see. Oh, we don't have any random. Oh, do we? Yeah, we have some randomness. Never mind. As is for the trailer, then working on the beginnings of a song for the teaser trailer. I see. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, working on the art for your game right before the trailer is I definitely recommend doing that. Especially since, I don't know, after you start working on your after you finish your trailer and you start posting it, every time someone sees your game, you're going to be like, "Oh, my trailer's old. It's extremely old." You'll hear every game dev say that. At least on Twitch. All right. Let's see. I said we were going to work on the bot at the 6-hour mark. That was a lie. We'll work on it. We'll work on it at the 7-hour mark. Okay. Yeah, this room looks pretty good. Let me see. Everything is looking really nice. I'm pleasantly surprised. We have to run the same script on these walls too. The only issue is, I think what we want to do for the background walls is guarantee at least 2 tiles are on the ends. Otherwise, it If we transition into a new room and we see no tiles in one and then tiles in the other, it'll look weird. Or we remove tiles, one or the other. No, I think it makes more sense to have tiles though, since it's near the entrance. Takes a long time to load because I kept this scene open. So here's chapter 2, the new and improved chapter 2. Oh. Pretty trees in the background, branches, 16 by 16 textures. How did he get 16 by 16 textures into an 8 by 8 grid? How's it even possible? How do you do that? Oh, dude, it'd be really cool to see the before and after. We could technically hide the tile map on top. Oh, but the new it'd be too much work. We have old gameplay videos. This is actually making me really excited. It looks so much better than what it did, like, even a few days ago. Oh, I'm invincible, so we can just jump through the fire right now. Oh, what the? Oh no! Oh no! This is a bug. Right now, if I check for collisions with our auto tile and our raycast. Usually, if it's a spike, we ignore it. But now that we have hopefully it won't break too much stuff. I'll have to fix that. Or just remove collisions from those filler tiles. I think this game is gonna look so much better on this on the Steam Deck now. Yeah, see here, another one of those issues where the wind doesn't pass through anymore. So satisfied. Thanks. Yeah. We'll have to fix that bug though. Don't remember the command. Buy land all. You got it. You got it. It's just the print statements are no longer there. Or the it's not being printed on my channel anymore for now. It's on. If you want to see it, it's on Impractical, but it's also on Discord. So yeah, don't worry. You are buying land. You are purchasing the land. Yeah, here's another one of those. Oh my god. Basically every room with wind nodes are broken now. It won't take too long to fix, but I probably won't do it today. Oh no. How do you beat this? Oh dude, what the hell? There we go. Oh no. And then chapter 3. So next we'll update the art for chapter 4. Chapter 4 is going to look pretty good too. I'm not going to do it today, but yeah, chapter 4 is going to look pretty. Let me see. Chapter 4, yeah. Oh, chapter 4 and 5 are going to look. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because we're deleting the top texture. So I haven't run this yet here. Yeah, chapter 4 will look pretty good too. Okay. And then chapter 3, sorry, chapter 5. Like the idea of a valid run flag? Thank you. Yeah, because we have, infinite dashes, assist mode, stuff like that. It definitely won't prevent people from, like, cheating, for instance, but it's enough. It'll prevent, like, easy, quote-unquote, easy hacks. Not just debug, it's fully in the game. Yeah. It's debug. It shows, like, I have, like, any debug you want in the game you can see, pretty much. Well, not everything, but, like, you can see all of your information if you want it in the game. Even the, like, the debug lines, for instance. Like, I already made the tool, so, like, why not? Why not, like, have the player use it? It'll help for speedrunning, too. So like if you want to play test a room or something, you're like, oh, what's going on? Here we go. Turn off infinite dash. Yeah, you can see like all the dash distance, the bounce distances, stuff like that. Soup. How's it going? CS Lore. But yeah, this information gets sent to, right now I'm using Silent Wolf. So that's how the leaderboards work. So if it's not a valid run, your leaderboard won't get sent, or your run won't get sent to the database. Existential crisis. That's how I'm going. So just a normal Tuesday, huh? Just another Tuesday. A typical Tuesday. My Tuesday is pretty good so far. Not to brag. The last few weeks, the last week has been pretty stressful, so I'm glad things are coming together. Honestly, I wonder if it's worth it, the amount of stress I was going through to make this work. Like now that we're here, I'll say yes, but let's say it didn't work out. I wonder if I wonder what I would be thinking. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so yeah, I should be working on the bot now. I don't think it'll take too long, but the bot that I'm going to be working on pretty soon is going to be a points bot. So the points leaderboard is going to it'll be integrated into the stream pretty soon, and hopefully integrated it into the, like, if other people want the bot running on their stream too. All it's going to do is print the leaderboard, and then also, oh no, we have to fix this. Oh no, the auto tile fill script, the same issue that we had with the win nodes, we have to fix here too. It shouldn't take too long, but I don't think I want to do it today. Yeah, it just gets stuck. I swear that usually looks really cool. Let me see. Yeah, it's supposed to look like that, sort of. And we shouldn't get stuck there. No. Oh. Yeah, this will get stuck. These will get stuck. Oh no. That one doesn't get stuck, but oh no. Shout out to Mario Kaizo. Mario. Okay. I think this is a good spot to end working on memory, and I think actually I'll just work on the bot off stream because I have to connect to my other machine, and it's gonna be annoying. So yeah, I'll call it here. I'm probably gonna run it on my laptop anyway. Mario Kaizo. I don't even know who's Mario Kaizo. So emote or you didn't even tell me what emote to make. Oh, you said twerking emote, didn't you? Mario Kaizo. Kaizo Mario. Oh, asshole Mario. I see. I know this game. Yeah. It was you who said you wanted to make emotes. I do want to make emotes, but I don't know emotes to make. I need to make more Pigorly emotes. Oh, Kolkus, how's it going? I thought you were Camilos for a second because of the purple. I can make animated Twitch emotes from clips. Is a ROM hack? You gotta use your brain power to do platforming. So Celeste before Celeste? I mean... Yeah, Celeste does have a lot of... I feel like Mario Kaizo, isn't it like extremely difficult that like the platforming is really challenging? Celeste is challenging, but it's also, I feel like it's pretty fair. A spy cam. The spy cam. The spy. The spy cam right here. Okay. Let's call it here. I'll be back tomorrow. I wonder what time is it? 12. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment in 3 hours. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as 7 hours ago. In 24 hours minus 7 hours and 10 minutes, hopefully. Maybe even less. Maybe around 4:30. I'd like to start the stream exactly at 5 a.m. EST. So if you wanna get pinged on that, I'll be what is it? Discord. Also, I'll be on Discord today at 5 p.m. So in 4 hours and 40 minutes. In 4 hours and 40 minutes, I'll be on Discord, chatting. If you want to join in, Um, hopefully we'll get the bot working for the points for the leaderboard. For those of you who don't know, we have this leaderboard points created by Tomer. It tracks, you know, who redeems what, both for streamers and viewers, so you can see who redeemed the most points on whoever's channel. So like for my channel, you'll see P. Gorley has redeemed 302,000 points, then it was Camilos, then Panda Coder. But you can also see top streamers who have it, which there aren't too many, but if you want to subscribe, you can do it on the bottom left. Some of it might be down because we're still making some updates. But yeah, you can see Irish John, Caden and Silly is here. Finn is fine. Oh, dang. Caden and Silly. Alrighty, people. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and if you want to wishlist my game, you know, I do that. I do that sometimes. I work on a precision platformer. Who are we rating into today? Sticks. Armor. Did you do any... Tricky Lady was asking if Sticks did any designs for Practical or Cravino here on Twitch. Perhaps. Maybe. What is this trailer? What is this movie? Whoa. What's going on? Wolfman. Part man, part wolf. All right, we're going for Sticks. Have a good one, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be on Discord in 4 hours and 40 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.